17 months, Pullo.
One time, you know I love you with your funky ass style. I love you twice a month since you had our first child. Our love runs deep like the blood in my veins. I love you always and always the same love remains. Love you every
Doctor_strange_1 cheered X100.
Oh darling, darling, if you stay, my love will never change. Feel the power when our two hearts will combine. The power is yours, the power is mine. When lovers part, you know the sky must cry. Write your love letters to my pen from try. If you stay, good love and make me wanna fly. If you go, rise and fall, dip and die. You who have lived so high and shine so bright. I love you, darling, till the day that I die.
Bot is study cheered X100. Good morning, Rainbow.
Darling, darling, say now where'd you go? I said I never
Hey, Drake. Yeah, me. You make me say oh, la 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 la. You make me say oh, la 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. Then what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh, la 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 la. When I see you, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. You make me say oh, la
Hello.
la la la.
What's up?
Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow.
Echo.
It is so
It shouldn't be an
beautiful.
echo.
I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go,
Echo. Echo.
I'm in
Echo.
love with you.
Echo.
Everywhere
Echo.
I go, I'm in love with you. Make me say oh 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 oh.
Echo.
La 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 la.
All day.
Oh,
Just
oh,
kidding.
oh, 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 oh.
Just kidding.
La, la, la.
I'm good. Hi, Spanky.
Everywhere I go,
How are you?
I'm in love with you.
How are all of you?
Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you.
That's good.
Saw you in a
I'm doing good. Myself,
saw you in a rainbow.
got a lot of sleep last night.
I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a rainbow.
Staying up till 3 in the morning. Watching TV is exhausting. So,
La la la.
yeah. So last night I actually fell asleep. Oh my god, Lucy, why are you scaring the baby duck? Oh my god.
La la la.
Oh my god. Lucy, shut up.
La la la.
There's just a little baby duck all alone. Come back. Come here. Lucy, you are such a jerk. It was just right there. Lucy, you're so mean. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Lucy, no. Shh, shh, shh. Stop. Oh my god, you scared it away. It was just relaxing. I don't know what it was doing, but it was right there. You lost your family, huh? Baby duck lost his family. I saw 12 ducks. I saw the whole family last night over there. It looks like this one lost his family. I want to grab him and keep him, but I know I probably shouldn't do that. Probably not a good idea, huh? But anyways, Sag. I could be his new mom. Or her new mom. I don't know. I'm not sure. Shoot. I lost my Twitch chat. There it is. Okay. Yeah, she's so jealous. Enough love to go around for everyone. What are we doing today? We're going to the pumpkin patch. I carve a pumpkin out here. Right here. I have all the tools. I just found them the other day.
ML Today X1000.
Hi, ML Today. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. How are you, ML Today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pumpkin carving. A white pumpkin for Lucy? Maybe. Maybe. Double pumpkin carving. Oh, maybe. Depends. The pumpkin smash. Man, I used to put a lot of effort. Now that seems like so much work to clean it up. With the ants and making a mess.
Happy Thursday. Have an awesome day.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day. My breakfast. Lucy, what are you looking for ducks for? Ooh, a lime. Wow, it's so high tide today. It's insane. There's a cold breeze out here. It feels nice, but yeah, there's like a cold breeze going on. You're having roast dinner with Monster Mash? Nice. What do you get when you drop a pumpkin? I mean, it was pretty hype. That's all we'd get out of it. It was a bunch of hype. Squash. Oh, I thought you were asking me personally. What did I gain? What did I gain out of dropping a pumpkin off the roof? That was my answer. Dude, I'm not that strong. Man, it's cold out here. It's kind of cold out here. What does the temperature say? 66? Yeah, it's nice and sunny, but there's a cool breeze. Yum, okay. Maybe I should work out to offset the coldness. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. What day is it? Oh yeah, Wednesday? Or Thursday. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Dude, I was just so tired yesterday. I could barely wake up, and then I woke up and I was basically sleepwalking. I just didn't feel good, so I was like, F it. I take today off. 4 days till Halloween. Yeah, I ordered my Halloween costume. Not last night, but the night before that, and it's not gonna get here in time, so that sucks. But whatever. Yeah, but for real, I'm just gonna go to the Party City or something, and I'm gonna get a bunch of blue face paint. I'm gonna paint my face, and maybe I'll get enough paint to paint my body, and then I'll just be Avatar if that doesn't work out, if my costume doesn't get here in time. But it might get here in the middle of the day, because it says it's gonna be delivered on Monday, which is Halloween. So Monday morning, that would be like a miracle, but I don't know if he'll get here Monday morning, Monday afternoon, or the nighttime. Nice, Starburst girly. No, ML today. I did not. We're going today. Actually, yeah, we haven't been yet. Yeah, today's the day. I will probably go in like maybe an hour or 45 minutes or so. Yeah, I just wanted to hang out for a bit beforehand. Yay. You want to paint your entire body blue and be blue Gatorade? That's a good one. Why not? Why not? Gatorade is delicious. Lucy! Don't go scaring off more baby ducks now. Such a jerk. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you know what? I have a wig. I have a rainbow wig. What could I be with a rainbow wig? What's a good costume for that? I don't know. A unicorn. I could be a unicorn. It's a good one. I could be Katy Perry. Just kidding. I'm not gonna be Katy Perry. Margarita on Friday. Shrek. Oh yeah, another easy costume is Shrek. I just paint myself all green and then put some little ogre ears. I could be Shrek. You think the wig is enough? I was a clown last year and the year before that too, so I cannot be a clown again. Please. I mean, I like being a clown though, because it comes naturally. Like I could just.
ML2 day tipped $50.
Oh.
Pumpkin Patch Fund.
Yay! Thank you so much, ML, today for the Pumpkin Patch Fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aw. I'm gonna get the best pumpkin there. For sure. Thanks, ML, today. Last year, we got these ginormous pumpkins. They were so freaking big. They were like this big. They were so heavy. And they were so hard to carve because they were so thick. I had to use like an actual sawzall or whatever you call it. Yeah. I think this year I'm gonna get a medium-sized pumpkin that I could, actually carve. You know? You carved both my dogs and your pumpkin last night. It took 3 hours. Send a photo in the Discord. In the art section. Exclamation mark Discord. I need proof. I need proof of this artistry. Yep, that's what it's for. Man, it is breezy out here. Good thing the sun is out. I think it's gonna be cold on Halloween. I might just be Spider-Gwen. Again and again. It's like my easy go-to outfit. I just throw on my Spider-Girl outfit, my one piece, and that's it. It works though. It does work. No, I don't go to New York. I went a couple months ago in June. But yeah, that was it. I don't really go there often. Just for events or if I have to. Yeah. Why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they are always dribbling. Haha. Ha ha ha. Hey Lucy, come here. Come here. Come here, chicken legs. She's got little chicken legs. Come here. Yeah, East Coast is cold, except in June. It was so hot. So freaking hot there when I went. In New York, at least. It's like 90 degrees every day. I'm dying. In Brooklyn and New Jersey. Hi. Don't you Lucy butt me. Your Kurt Coings? What's a coing? I've never heard of a Kurt Coing before. Hi. What's up? Yeah, I wanted to dress up today, but I don't have any costumes at all. Hey, come here. Lucy, come here. Lucy, no. Lucy, no. Lucy. I got her attention. At least. It's good. Am I tired? No, I'm not tired. Why? I bet fall is pretty. Fall is a very pretty season, depending on where you are. Like here, you can't tell. We don't have those fall vibes here. They just have palm trees. So I don't really experience fall like that, but I do appreciate it. And I have seen it before. Invalid location specified. Aw, thank you. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say what my costume is. This is just how I dress. This is the iPhone 13 mini. It's literally the thank you. Shut up. It's literally the smallest phone ever. My hands are small, and my hand is a little bit bigger than my phone. It's so freaking tiny. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Like this size phone, this is like a normal sized phone. Right here, this is the perfect size. What's the difference? Man, I wish my phone was this size. That's an average size phone, actually. I wish my phone was this size. What do you mean it's small? It's a big phone. What is Lucy gonna be? Lucy has a ton of costumes. She has the shark costume. She has like a little monster costume. I don't know. We should go to the pet store and maybe get her another costume. Yeah, she has another one. I can't remember what it is. I forget. But anyways, yeah, we'll dress her up. So last night I got bit right here by a bug, by a spider on my top of my lip. You can't see it. It's fine. It's gone. I like took an antihistamine and I iced it and I made it all better. But still, that means a spider was on my face while I was sleeping. I probably ate it. Your dogs don't like hats? Lucy doesn't like hats either, but she has a body costume that you just like Velcro, and it works out because she doesn't really notice it's on. It's a comfortable one. Probably feels like she's wearing a sweater or just an article of clothing. But yeah, no hats, no glasses, and no shoes for her. She's not into that type of thing.
Spastic303 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
Hope everyone's having a nice day.
Thank you for 10 months. Cheers, Spastic. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 10 months. Let's go. Screwy robots. Oh, maybe I could be a robot. Oh, yeah. Or, you know, another good costume that's lazy and doesn't really require an outfit, like an extreme one, is skeleton. Because if you do dope skeleton makeup, and then you could just like wear black and white. Yeah, that's a good one. Got Thriller stuck in my head. Alright. Oh, you guys want to say hi to Lucy? I had to get new covers for this. Can you shake? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. It's like, give it to me. Get it. Get it. Okay. Okay, okay. I know it needs peanut butter so bad. I need to buy some peanut butter. I gotta put that on my grocery list. Peanut butter. Organic peanut butter. Without preservatives for her. Because it has like stuff in the middle. But it's old. Keeps her entertained though, I guess. The wheelbarrow! Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about the wheelbarrow. We should go check on it. I don't know, I forgot. It must have not been that important. Had I forgotten. Anyways. We should go check on it. We'll check on it today. If it's still there, it's mine for sure. It's been like 3 whole days. You don't leave something you like just out in the open for 3 whole days. Little wet nose. That means she's healthy and hydrated. If your dog's nose is dry, I think they need to drink water or something. Now it's hot out here. No longer cold. Hey guys, Prophet, what's up? You guys will find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it. Everyone knows that's a Juice WRLD song. You'll get over it. You'll find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it. I know it's hard sometimes, but that's an old song. I hate that song, actually. Terrible song. It's a good song, but I still don't like it. It's a sad song. Fuck. Anyways, I did not drink my green tea this morning. It's got caffeine in it, so I want it. Okay. We have yet to print out. I gotta take that off now. The puppy pictures. So we can help find that guy's puppy. Wait! Is it hot? Oh yeah. I'm gonna put 2. One. Come on. 2. Alright, let's go. Halloween mug. Lucy. Come on. Why'd you follow me upstairs? Nothing up here. Ah. I'm dropping stuff. Okay. Whoa. Gunpowder green. Put it in. Wait, no! I was supposed to keep that part. It's okay. Just stir it around or something. Okay. Yes, the tea bag string is supposed to stay on the outside. Oh, look. Oh, I almost fished it out with the other tea bag. Okay, anyways. Well, now I got a lot of caffeine. Where'd Lucy go? Lucy! I don't like when she goes in the kitchen by herself. Okay. Let's go. It's fucking hot. It spilled on me. I will live. So, let it seep for 2 minutes.
Just resubscribed for 6 months.
Can we listen to that name one more time?
IBabyRainbow just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for 6 months. I'm blue, baba die baba. I'm blue, baba dee baba da. Whatever. I thought it was I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Or something like that.
Fleamoon _ just resubscribed for 21 months.
I got you 21. What? I thought you subscribed. I thought you just resubscribed like a week or 2 ago. Anyways, thank you for 21 months, Flyman. That's so weird. Is that 20 months? Has it been 1 month? That's crazy. That's really weird. That's got my whole time concepts completely. It's messed up. It's real messed up.
Miss _ lullaby just resubscribed for 4 months. Love Diva.
Thank you so much for 4 months. I know. I love her too. That's who I'm supposed to be for Halloween. Steva. Ah, that is hot. Hot tea. Love Diva. It's one of her voice lines. Uber, stop telling me to use your application.
Legend Nemesis
I don't like
just
pushy.
Subscribed for 13 months.
Legend, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for 13. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't know. I didn't know what teabagging meant. Well, I knew what it meant, like the bad version. But, anyways, I was like, I didn't know what it referred to. Now I get it. Just saying. Just saying. I put spray paint. I mean, not spray paint. I put hairspray. Spray paint in my hair. Put hairspray in today, which is weird. Feels weird. It's all hard. Oh my god. No. Okay. Well, that... Mrs. Lullaby, that doesn't have anything to do with a real life concept, I don't think. I think that's just a dirty phrase. Because you don't really... Never mind. I don't know. You don't really slam a clam, like, in real life, you know? They usually just boil it or something, or cook it. Anyways, I'm just gonna drink my tea and shut up now. I'm getting myself too far into this conversation. Dude, what is up with all these people using Sawzalls every morning? The construction never stops. There's always something to fix, isn't there? Can you borrow my phone? Sure. Good thing I got two of them. Give that thing back. Okay. How many episodes of Breaking Bad did I watch yesterday? Damn, my shoulder hurts so bad. Not that many. I didn't do anything yesterday. I watched like 2 or 3 at night. It's almost over, which is really sad. I could watch that show forever and ever. I slept so bad. Dude, it feels like, I don't know, I'm just so sore on my right shoulder. Like from my neck all the way down to like my mid back. It's so sore. Like I was lifting a 300-pound weight for an hour. I don't know. It's crazy. Maybe I should do some yoga. Let me drink all my caffeine and then we could do a little bit of yoga. And then we'll go to the pumpkin patch. Yes, the pumpkin patch. Check Discord art. Oh, did you post your dogs? Your dog pumpkins? Okay, let me see. Let me check. Discord art. Oh, wait, no, you just posted your pumpkin. Oh, that's a nice pumpkin. What's that vape pod for? Is that for your pumpkin? You let your pumpkin smoke vape? That's not good. Highly addictive. big words on the box. Anyways, that's a nice pumpkin. Looking good. So, I don't know. I don't smoke nicotine vapes or anything like that, but I got this one vape the other day that's, it's flowers and herbs, and it's just like healthy. It's a healthy one. I don't know why, I just got it. It's kind of dumb, but but yeah. It's got like rose and lavender, and it doesn't have anything else at all. Yeah. Alright, these look like they're done. Yeah, it's supposed to be good for you. I don't know. Also, I heard that there was this messed up, I don't know, I was freaking out because I saw on the internet healthy vape, and then the next recommended suggestion to look stuff up was healthy vape for kids. And I was like, oh my god, there's a website, healthy vape for kids under 12. And I was like, oh my god, the fuck is this? Anyways, it was just like, it's just a gag because they showed like this little like cigarette that you can find at a magic shop that you blow out. It's just like a candy or like a magic shop toy thing. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, dude? Happy it was a troll. Yeah. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. This is really strong. Man, it's kind of gross. We gotta drink it. It's got all the flavor and caffeine is right in this little sip. It's almost making me like gag. It's so gross. Maybe I shouldn't have put 2 in there. It makes it super strong. Wait, what? A big wheel? Yeah, it's so bitter. A suspension? I don't know. I've never used it before. It goes down like nail polish remover. But it's so good for you. It's very healthy. You want one with an integrated seat and suspension? Me too. Me too. Just give me a stomach ache if I drink too much. Oh, they make them now? 2K? I don't know. Is it like a ginormous wheel? Are you like balancing on a car wheel or something? I gotta know. It's green tea. That would be pretty gnarly. Ugh. I'm done. I'm done. Ew. Oh my gosh. Ginormous. What's wrong with the word ginormous? It's a real word. Alright, you guys. I have to do some type of yoga for my shoulder. I don't know what it is. I might need to like roll it out or something. Let's see. Let's set up really quick. Ah, pain. It's very painful. I love sleeping, but I'm really bad at it. Because somehow I injure myself in my sleep. Like every night. I must sleep. I don't know how I sleep. I need like a recording of myself sleeping so I can know what the problem is. Because holy, ouch. Just that helps. Oh, I know a good one that would improve my shoulder, probably. It's this one. Wait. Yeah. But the other way, I don't know. This is supposed to be a good one. There we go. Alright, let's try it. There we go. That's what it looks like. Ow! That helps. I know this looks ridiculous.
Ian Peter tipped $10.
Hi.
And IBabyRainbow TV fan. What's cool today? Woof woof. Translate happy Thursday, everyone.
Hi, the only. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're going to the pumpkin patch today. Soon. Soon here. Oh my God, what did I do? I feel like I tore my ligament. Pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch. Did I say that? Yeah, I don't know. Hurts. I must have slept like ow! God, why do I just keep doing this to myself, dude?
Resubscribed for 3 months. Happy Halloween 20.
Man, I just nudged my cut right into the corner of my phone. It hurts so bad. Oh God. Bruh. Wait, I missed the TTS. What is it? Oh, thank you for 3 months. Happy Halloween, XX. Happy Halloween. Haha, yes. The pumpkin patch. Okay. We can one wheel there and then he will meet us with the car for the pumpkins. Ooh. That's good. An apron. Maybe. Actually, no. I bought this like this. This is how it's supposed to go. Surprisingly. Oh, that would be so cute if I it's so simple too. If you get a green pumpkin and then you do like the alien shaped oval eyes, you just do 2 big eyes, just looks like an alien pumpkin. It's a good idea. And then you could put like LED lights inside, rainbow LED lights. And it can have rainbow eyes. I like that. Yeah. I'll probably get a couple pumpkins. I'll get an orange one so I could carve a spooky face. And then I'll get a green one if they have a green one. And then just make sure I'm not bleeding on my knee. Ouch. Yeah. Southern accent. Southern. I am from the South. It was Southern California. A rainbow pumpkin. Well, I might need some help from paint to get a rainbow pumpkin. Not from the South, but yeah, kinda. Alright, should we go now? Do you guys want to go now? Probably, because I want to carve the pumpkin in the sunlight. I feel like that's nice. I could do that. And we'll put the lantern in later. Okay, yeah. Let's go. I gotta look up the pumpkin patch directions. Let's see. This one's supposed to be kind of close. Directions. Let me see photos of it though. That's cute. I like it. Okay. Photos. Directions. It's really close, actually. It's only 10 minutes away. Wait a minute. Is that... That is in the place where there's bad service, though. Liberty. 1 second. Oh man, it's pretty here. I hope there's service. Let me see. No, it's a different one. Last year we went to the one in Pacific Beach. But yeah, we're gonna go to Pacific Beach, like, maybe on Saturday or so. Bad service. I don't know, it might work though. Hi! Hi, baby! Ew! Oh, did you just eat? Was that yummy? Just eat your breakfast? Ew, Lucy, slobbered on my nose. No! Okay. Station. Alright, we're gonna leave in like 5-10 minutes. Lucy! What are you doing? What are you doing? Being a weirdo? Sunscreen. I could use some sunscreen for sure. But we are leaving right now. But yeah, I should put it on anyways, you know, my shoulders and whatnot, since we're gonna be out and about. Alright, look at Lucy. Hi. 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 Hey. I love you. Can you speak? Speak. Speak. She's like, no. Speak. 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 Come here. That feel good? She's like, yes, that does. Oh, I can't hold the camera at the same time though. No. Hurry. She let me lay. Oh man, I can't see anything though. Hi. We're like twins. I know, right? She doesn't always let me lay on her. She has doggles. She won't wear them. I tried to put them on her. She will not stand for it, no matter what. Hey. Want your doggles? You want your doggles? You want your doggles? I don't think she wants them. No, she's not a pit bull. She's a lion. A mini lion. She wants to stay naked. She is naked. She is naked. She's got no collar at the moment. I forget to put it on her sometimes, you know. I feel like it's so annoying when you're sleeping, you know. If you were a dog and you had this necklace, like I'm wearing a similar thing. This is a choker, this is for humans. But would I want to wear this to sleep? No. Not comfortable. I think people should take their collars off of their dogs when they sleep. Not comfy. Uh-oh. Hey! No. Bad girl. No, get. No. Almost. Let's use the slack line for a little bit. For a couple minutes. There's the sun. This way. Okay, then it's gotta face this way. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put my phone down. Bad start. What is a bad start? Whoa. Oh, God. As long as I don't do that on that end, I'm happy. All right, I need to fully focus. Okay. Feeling wobbly today. Dude, what's going on? I can't. Maybe it's the shoes. I'm gonna blame the shoes. See, these shoes are not the shoes. People have special shoes for slacklining. Like my ideal ones are my Nikes. Those are just comfy and like a platform. Yeah, maybe it's the shoulder. You know, I could blame that too if I wanted. But anyways, I'm gonna get all the way to the camera's end. All right, we're just gonna pop up. Oh fuck! Once I get to right here, then you'll know we're good. All right. It's only a couple steps too. It's not that big. Okay, ready. Oh, it's the shoes. Because I usually don't slip like that. That's a sign of slippage. A pole for balance. Hey, Poppy Wave. How are you? I'm gonna hold my phone and see if it helps. Did not help. Never does. All right. Dive in. 05. Man, I'm hungry. Let's go to the pumpkin patch and then we can get food after the pumpkin patch. Sounds good. Maybe we could get lobster rolls. Meh. We could get whatever. Thank you so much, ML, today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. TTS, come on. Why you do that? Oh. Install later. No, cancel. Oh man, okay. Software update 11. It'll restart my phone. I won't be able to do anything for 10 minutes. Install later at 10 p.m. Okay. Deal.
Legend Nemesis gifted a tier 1 sub to Shibanello.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Legend. Oh, now the TTS works. So Shibanello, I appreciate that. Yay. The backpack. I need to get some shorts for the pumpkin patch. Let's do that. Real quick. Okay. Here they are. Got them. Alright, let's go soon. Sorry for the weird view. It's really hard to carry this camera.
He just gifted 2 subs.
Oh, very large. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh man, I'm hungry. Where's Lucy? She's downstairs. I should also be downstairs. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check my Overwatch skins yesterday. Damn me. Oh no, there she is. There she is. You wanna go outside? Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go, Lucy. Oop, I heard something. I heard a TTS. And Dr. Strange with 100 bits. Thank you. We should feed the fish. We should feed little fishies real quick. They need foods too. Good morning. Turn your light on. Blue. Let's do the bright light right now. Yummy. Nice. Cool. Doesn't look like much food. It's enough food. They're fishies. pinch of food for fishies is, it's good, it's fine. Lucy, do the downward dog. Haha. Get it? Because you're a dog. It's named after you. Do you need help? Alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sit. Good girl. Sit. 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 Sit, Lucy. Sit, Lucy. Lucy, sit. Sit. Sit down. Lucy, sit. 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 Okay. There you go. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing it. She's doing it. She's doing the downward dog. Good job. Legend!
Legend Nemesis just gifted 4 subs.
Thank you so much for the 4 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, Legend, for the 4 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Thank you very much. When did I get fish? I got them a long time ago. I've had them for like 2 or 3 years. One sec. Pumpkins, not pumpkins. All right, cool. We're leaving right now, for real this time. For real, I just need the backpack and then we're gonna go right now. We're gonna pick out some pumpkins. I'm so excited. Pumpkin? It's easier. It's like saying Valentine's Day. You know, it's sometimes wrong is right. It's just how it is. I call it Valentine's Day forever. You're so mean. You are so mean. So you're gonna sit down?
ML2DayX 1000.
OMG, here we go. Oh, thank you so much, ML, today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Oh, thank you so much. ML today. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna sit down again.
Please subscribe for 5 months. Yo Rainbow IBabyRainbow IBabyRainbow.
Smelf too. Thanks for the 100 bits. And Squirrely Whirly, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. IBabySpin. Did you guys know that is my most used emote? Is the B-derp. It's a fact. It is true. People love using that one. The elastic in this sock is just not there like it used to be. Is it rigged? I've heard it's rigged. You know, I don't control it, but it could be rigged for all I know. Internally. Hi, Victor Mayhem. Thank you.
Vicar_of_Mayhem cheers.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Victor of Mayhem. What's up? How are you? This is the S22. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice phone. I should use it. But I'm stuck using my iPhone forever for some reason. Can't get out of it. How much was it? Well, it was free. Because, wait, no. Yeah, it was free because there was a deal with Verizon to trade in any phone that's worth $800 or something like that. And I had like an old phone. So we traded the old phone in for this phone. So technically it was free. Because it was yeah. Well, there's a deal. I think the deal's over, but there's like a monthly event. Trade in your phone, you know, that type of thing. Sometimes, you gotta look it up though. Alright, let's switch cameras and then go. I don't think I need my purse because here's my keys. Yeah, I don't think I need my purse. I'm not going to be carrying the pumpkins per se. Let's turn this on. So it's off. Oh, fuck. I hate when I turn it on and then I didn't think I turned it on, so I press it again, but it turns on right when I press it again and then it turns off. You see what I'm saying? Happy birthday, Bobby. On the count of 3, everyone. Happy birthday, Bobby. 1, 2, 3. Forgot to say 3. Okay. Way too dank? What's way too dank? People do way too dank when my stream is glitching. Usually. So it's weird to see that when it's not. Bella. Hi, Christy Seed. Start. Alright, let's do exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Switch. IRL. Go. I don't know if it works. Yeah, it worked. Stop. Off. Turn this off. Turn this off. This off. Nothing here is metal. That's so weird. Oh my god, dude. Jeez. This thing is ridiculous. Alright. Alright, let's go. Lucy, I'll be right back. I'll gift you a pumpkin. Ooh, I should get a pumpkin for her to eat, because, you know, Those are good for dogs. Okay. And then we could just bake it. Now let's get her a little pumpkin and we could bake it. Where are my shorts? Here are my shorts. Just gonna wear these. That works. Now I'm dressed. This. Put this right here so I can always hear. All right, let's go. I'm gonna put this in here. One wheel, and then we're good. All right. How good the stream is today. And I'm proud of you for being a Twitch streamer. Thanks, Mom. Thank you. Everyone say hi to my mom, Mega Man 963. Dude, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not my mom. Oh, you know I'm leaving. You're one step ahead of me. Oh, shit. That's why you are smart dog. I love you. Like a smartphone, but a smart dog. Okay. No one needs to hear these keys clacking for the next 30 minutes. Right? My board, it weighs approximately 28 pounds. It's pretty heavy. I forget if it's 28 or 32. I have the One Wheel Pint X. All right, let's go. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. let's go. Almost forgot my sunglasses. Suck. 1 minute. So, this place, I know where this place is. At least. It's a close one. It's not like far and extravagant, but it's cute and close. Whoa! What the fuck? We're gonna see right now the wheelbarrow. What is it called? A wheelbarrow? Barrow. Wheelbarrow. Why did I call it a barrow? I forgot what it was called for a second there. Yes, it's a wheelbarrow. And we're gonna see what's up with it in a second here. If it's there or not. Okay, let's do another prediction. But this time we don't have to use channel points. We could just guess with 1s and 2s. Okay, 1s in chat if you think it is still there. 2s in chat if you think it's not there any longer. I would tell you my guess. I'll tell you my guess after we find out. Jeez. Woman with her dog. Oh, I love her ponytail.
There goes Baby Rainbow.
Hi. Oh, God. I think the wheelbarrow is gone. Excuse me. Thank you. Look, that's where it was. That guy's raking. And he has a leaf blower. So I think it belonged to that guy. Yeah, it's gone, and I'm glad I didn't take it because I would have been stealing that guy's wheelbarrow. And he's out here doing honest work, trying to do his work. Imagine you are an author, and you have one pen, and someone steals your pen. That would suck, right? It's like, ah! Oh, there's a butterfly. It was like
What they did.
somebody, stealing my camera. I have to pass by this woman. Pardon me, I'm on your left.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. I just wanted to warn you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Of course. Have a good day. I didn't want to freak her out. You know. Paid actor, yes. They're all paid actors. How did you know? Oh my God! No, it's here. It's right here. Ooh. Well, should we go ask that guy if this is his wheelbarrow? Excuse me, sir. Is that your wheelbarrow at the end of the path? No, he's far. It's a nice one, you know. You don't come across those every day, do you? All right. 1's in chat if you think that I should take it since it's been sitting here for 3 days. 2's in chat if you think that's just so wrong. I don't know, why would that even cross my mind to take this wheelbarrow? It's so wrong. It's okay. We all have different answers. I'm both. The answer is both. 1.5, which is in between 1 and 2. If anything, I think that guy that was doing all that gardening should have it. Okay, how about we wait another 2 days? Because after it's been a week or 5 days, then someone's coming to claim it or not. Hold on, let me look up this place again. Let me make sure it's in the right spot. It's called Goff's, I think. Goff's. Goff Pumpkin Patch. Directions. Yep. I know where that is. No, he's gonna drive here. He's gonna drive right now and meet me at the pumpkin patch so he can pick out his pumpkin. Thank you. And I can pick out my pumpkin. And he can pick out Colton's pumpkin as well. Okay, just gonna pass by. Doggos. If you don't know, now you know. Alright. Hi. She said alright. Oop, red light. Yeah. Everyone gets a pumpkin. Lucy gets a pumpkin. You get a pumpkin. He gets a pumpkin. She gets a pumpkin. I get a pumpkin. We all get pumpkins today. Let's go. Yay. That's the smoke shop I went to. Is this one a new one? A Supkin pumpkin. What should I carve? Oh yeah, I want to do the alien one and a spooky one. The alien one will be easy though. Yeah, that'll be an easy one. That one could take like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or so. This tow truck. Almost there. We're halfway there. We're like 7 minutes away from the pumpkin patch. I wonder if they give you like a wagon to store your pumpkins in. I don't know. When I was a kid, they had those. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Oh, there is a hotel here. I gotta get past this lady. Pardon me. Thank you. Wow. Have you guys, what's the most amount of money you found on the ground? I think I found like, what did I find? I think I found like $20 once. Yeah, I found $20 once. And I had to share it with the girl I was hanging out with. My mom made me share it with her. Because I was with her, but I found it. But you know, at the time, I was kind of upset. Like, come on, I found this. Finders keepers. But I guess it's a good lesson. Like sharing is caring. Yeah. Found a $100 bill. Wow. It's lucky. Lesson. Good morals to teach a kid to share. But I found it. Fake €500. How do you know it was fake? Did you try to use it or something? $100 bill on the beach and split it 20 for each. Oh, nice. Nowadays, I would share it. But when you're a kid, you're just like, oh, I want it. Mine. But yeah. No, not in vending machines. I said on the ground. That does not count. Wait, no, unless you actually found them and you didn't take them, like, find them on purpose. That's what I mean. Hitting all damn red lights. Yeah. That's true. I don't carry cash. It's too, I feel like I'm gonna lose it. I've lost a lot when I was a kid. Not a lot, but my mom would give me like $5, $10. I'd just lose it. Not the way to go. Find the briefcase full of drug money. I watched a movie last night. I watched Bullet Train. They had a briefcase. good movie. It's pretty good. Brad Pitt was in it. What's his name? Channing Tatum. And a very, very short appearance from Ryan Reynolds. But it wasn't really an appearance, it was just a picture of him. He wasn't in the movie at all. Thank you. Damn. What happened here? Needs a leaf blower. Where'd the leaf blower at? Whoa. Alright, this part's always so tricky. He's dreamy. He's funny. Do I think he could beat up Brad Pitt? I don't know. Those guys probably don't even know how to fight at all. They could just have their bodyguards fight each other, if that's the case. Just saying. Just saying. But yes, I do. Of course. Really? He looks... I don't know how old Brad Pitt is. I just saw him in the movie last night. It looks like he could be like 50, maybe. Yeah, maybe 50. Yard sale. Fight Club, yeah, that was a good movie. I saw that movie for the first time, like, maybe a year ago. Nice. He's handsome like me. That's good, that's good. No, I'm not going to no yard sale. No way. Actually, yard sales are good. I used to go to yard sales all the time. But now, in this point in my life, I do not need more junk. I'm trying to get rid of my junk. Yeah, I used to go all the time. There was a town yard sale that would happen. Pretty cool. I don't know if they still do it. I did it when I was a kid. Gotta be very careful, because these shoes, fucking dangerous. Shug. That's the first IBaby song I ever heard, was Shug. Mind blown. I was like, what is this? It's amazing. Okay, so the pumpkin patch is supposed to be in here. So let's turn right here. Hold on, let me see. Actually, we could go. I hate that sound. It means somebody's hurt. No good. We'll go like one more block over. The pumpkin patch is right here. Choke on their sushi. Man, it sucks choking on food. I've done it like 3 times. Like actually choking, and you're like, ah! It's fucking scary. But it was when I was a kid. I don't think I've done it as an adult. I've learned how to, eat food a little bit better over the years. Yeah, it all falls into place now. A lot of training. Oh. Alright. So, we can go one more block over. Just one more. Again. Almost there. Yeah, not traffic. Many cars. Okay. Not this one. It's a little further than I thought it was. It's okay. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. You gotta remember the, what was her name? I don't know. The Waze lady. Some people know what I'm talking about. I wonder if he's on his way yet, because I think there's a squirrel in there. Oh, it's a lizard! Ah! Lizards. Are you there? Are you on your way? Okay. Really? Really? Okay, bye. Yeah, he's there. He's at the spot. Alright. Now we turn right on this road. Right here. I smell food. I am freaking starving. Probably just gonna end up eating a pumpkin. A raw pumpkin. Fuck it. Alright. Let me know if the stream fails, or if there's terrible bit rate, or anything of that nature. Because this place usually has bad service. like in this, like to the pumpkin patch, but I've been in the general area. And that place usually doesn't have the best service. It smells like skunks here. It's either skunk or really good weed. I don't know. They smell the same. Okay. Now we go take a right here. Oh no. 1 second. All right, we have to go now because there's no sidewalk. We're going the right way. Recent. All right, so I should be able to see it from here. It's okay. It's not a very busy street. Ooh, sidewalk. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's right over here. Somewhere. We go over here. All right, let's keep the GPS calibrated. Recenter. It's at the end of this road. Right there. Pumpkin patch. There she is. Okay. Oh, where's his car? Because I need to put my one wheel away. Wow, it's a ton of pumpkins. Oh my goodness. Let me know where you park your car because I want to put my one wheel in there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thought that. Oh my god. My shirt.
What? Citric acid?
Okay, whatever you say. Where's the car? Okay. It's called a stop sign for a reason, lady. What? Thank you. Lucy's at home holding it down. What is this place? Breakfast Republic? Oh. We should eat breakfast here one day. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I feel weird walking. My legs are moving back and forth. It's not normal. I'm used to floating, not walking.
You got one of these places?
Yes. So hungry.
You got sandwich stuff too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
Do I get the ugly pumpkins or the perfect pumpkins? I usually get the perfect pumpkins, so they're nice and easy to carve. Don't have to deal with a bunch of bumps and stuff. Go have dinner now. Be lunch for me, but dinner for you. Smells like burnt campfire. You gonna get Colton a pumpkin?
What's up?
Are you gonna pick up? Yeah.
So get a medium-sized round one.
Okay. All right. Oh, look, a green one. Oh, yeah, there's the wagon. We have squash. Oh, look at the bee. Hi, bee. Wait, this is fake. Anyways. Are these all fake? No, this is real. These are real. All right, look at these ones. They're actually gray. These are weird. A gray pumpkin would be good for like a zombie. This one's kind of green. It would make a good alien. Thank you, ML, today. They fixed my TTS. Thank you. Oh, wait. It's on, my speaker just turned off. Yeah, these are huge. Thank you so much, ML, today, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Heart. Have heart. All right, you guys. So, here we have... Man, this music, though.
Subscribed for 2 months.
Could they put on worse music?
I know.
Like, shut up. Go turn the speaker off. I dare you. Double dog dare you. Mob Boss Mentality. Thank you so much for 2 months. Ooh. I like this one. Because it's half green, half orange. Oh, look, that's interesting. It's got an orange spot in the middle. Kind of looks like the base of a face, you know? If you put the eyes right here, that would look kind of cool. Kind of like this one. All right, let's remember this one's here. They're also small kindergarten pumpkins. No way, look at this one. This one's huge. It's a big ass pumpkin. The pumpkin I got last year was twice the size, at least. It's crazy.
Size you can get.
How do I get like an... Oh, look how round this one is.
It's not round.
Whoa, they took the nub off. Can't get a broken nub pumpkin. That's bad luck. I want to get a green one. Yeah, because I want to put alien eyes, you know, just like the 2 oval eyes. Where? Nice. I found another green one too. Oh, that's a good one. I also want to get an orange one. I want to make 2.
You want to get 2?
I think so. Oh, look how green that one is. I wish it was all green. Get a big one. I did that last year. It was so tough to cut. Tasting it. What size are you gonna get? What size are you gonna get?
I'm trying to find like a really deformed looking ugly one that still. That's something like this, maybe. That's not that ugly. I want to get an uglier one.
What do you consider ugly?
Deformed, like different. Unique.
It's a good idea.
Oh, there's a green one.
Yeah. I don't want to get a big one again. It was such a pain to cut last year.
Too much?
Yeah, because it was so thick. Here. I want to see this one. It's not the greenest. Kenneth, so thank you so much for the gifted sub. We got little mini pumpkins. Look how cute. Look how cute it is. It's a little baby. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Why don't you get this one? This one's weird.
It's too small.
Ah.
I'm gonna get a big one after all, just so that we can have some pumpkin seeds.
Okay. You carved the big one because you got strong, manly strongness. You can do it.
Shut up, don't tell me.
You broke the nub.
I just trimmed you.
Oh my god. You're a nub breaker. How could you?
Is it a big one?
That's a huge one.
Alright, I think that's the baby I want.
This is the one? It's a nice specimen of a pumpkin right there.
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think it'll work though.
Yeah. Should I get two or should I just get one? Because I like the. Can we get like little LEDs, like colorful LEDs to put in?
From where?
Huh?
Do we have any?
No. Gotta get some. Ooh. Let's look at this weird one. He belongs there. Ew. It looks moldy. 1 second. I gotta check something. Alright. I don't know. If I were to get an orange one, I'd get like... Ooh, look at this one. I like this one. Actually, it's kind of cool because it's flat right here. So it'd be like sideways. It'd be like looking up, kinda. It's kind of cool. It's pumpkin, kind of green. Oh, whatever happened to the... Here. It'd be like looking up, kinda. Kinda like this one still. It's small though. Kind of look the same.
I'm trying to find one with the gold thing. He said round. This is like such a personal decision though.
I know. How can you pick someone's pumpkin out? Oh, look at this one. Is that round? This one looks round as fuck. I don't know. It's kind of lumpy.
Yeah, it's a little lumpy.
I don't know. Aw. I don't know. He's kind of cute. He's just small. I want one a little bit bigger than this, you know? Yeah, he's a tiny one. Tiny little guy. What are they gonna do with all these pumpkins? Huh? Dude, Ed Sheeran, Stop, Ed Sheeran, please. I'm begging you. Wow, this one's very, very bright colored. Ooh, that's a good one.
Is that round? That's round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of a weird shape.
It looks evenly rounded. It's a good one. I like that nub.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's like twisty.
Yeah.
Twisty nub. Let's see. Look at these weird white ones. It's like a bowl. The twist nub, the fancy nub. This is such a hard decision. You know, you look at the pumpkins. Oh, look at that. Let's fill this car with pumpkins. Yeah. Okay. Good decision. Yeah, I want a weird colored one. Let's look for an off-colored one. I just want to do one. Now that I'm here. Whoa. This one's weird. Someone broke the nub though. It's bad luck. Oh, you know, they all look like that. No, I think someone broke it. So, yeah, I usually get like a nice perfect pumpkin, I don't know. Huh? It's a nice round one, but someone broke the top.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Can't get broken topped ones. This one's very round. This one's round. It's a good one. I like it. It's got a little bit of green in it. I like it. Oh, thought that was your... Alright. Very smooth. It's got freckles. But it doesn't have an extravagant nub. I feel like that's important. I like this one. I love this one, but I wish this one's super round. But look at that. Whoa. That one's cool. Is that just dust? Oh. Look at this one. Ooh, I like this one. Just dust it off. What do you think? Do you guys like this one? What do you think about this one?
Dirty.
You just dust it off. Just wash it. Mmm.
You getting both of them?
No, I'm trying to decide which one.
Depends on what size you're looking for. Oh no, it's dust.
It's just dust. It's a nice size. I mean, it's a nice shape and it's got a nice top. It's okay. Could be the back. What do you guys think? Oh, my phone. Whoa. Look at this one. That's a weird one.
You just like the stocks.
I do. I'm looking for a nice stock. It's part of it. This one's cute. It's got some green in it. This one's really big. Which one's yours?
Big one.
Nice. When should I carve mine?
Where?
When?
I don't know.
I know you guys want to do it at night. But
You should probably just do it in a little bit. Not right away. Maybe
Yeah,
right away. I
but-
don't know. Let's just play it right here.
I guess I might.
You can just do it and I'll do it with them later.
Yeah. Fudge. Yeah, it's a good ass nub. Yeah, okay. I think those are some good options. For sure. This one's cool too. Nah, it's too ovular. I don't like that oval. Ooh, that one's nice and green in the front. It's a good one. This would be good for the alien face. Alien pumpkin. Okay. Alien pumpkin.
We'll check what these are.
How much are they?
Medium is 15, large is 20, jumbo is 25.
What would this be?
Either medium or large.
I wonder how they decipher what's medium and what's large. It's right on the cusp. With their eyes or or do they weigh them?
These are probably small. Oh, these are probably small.
Yeah. These look like medium.
That's not even a small one.
Hi. What size would this be?
That'd be a large.
Okay, thank you. Large.
Large?
Yeah, yes.
Fuck, dude. You might as well get jumbo.
Yeah. I wanted a green one though.
Huh?
Let's find a jumbo green one.
I think the green ones are ones that aren't fully grown.
Yeah. Phuket. So these are all large. Whoa. This one's mega green.
Yeah, that one's super green.
Shrek. It's my Shrek pumpkin.
Yeah, this one might even be a jumbo.
Yeah, because this is large.
Oh, I can get the smaller one for me.
Hey, that one was mine.
I gotta get full one.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna get this one. This will be my one pumpkin. This works, and we can make pumpkin seeds. Eat them. I heard pumpkin seeds are very good for you. a lot of health benefits. Yeah. Yes, this is a jumbo. I know this is an extra jumbo. I'll help you pick one out for Colton.
The small ones, I mean, the medium ones are too small. I gotta get them a large.
Okay.
What are you going with?
What was this for?
What?
I don't want this one. What's a small one? Let's see. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna ask her what this one is. Sorry. What size would this be? Small? Hey. It's a good size. They're just guessing with their eyes. This is a small.
What?
This is a small.
How do you know?
I just asked her.
That is?
Yes.
That wasn't much smaller than the one you just...
I know, she just looks at it and says what she thinks.
This is a small?
Yeah, she just told me. I know.
So we get him or what?
No, I just wanted to ask her based on the general size. So we could get one that's that big for him.
He wants a medium. If I get upside too small, he's gonna be upset.
Yeah. All right, then put that back. She likes us. Yes. Score. I think he'd like this one. Is this too small?
For you?
For Colton. I picked my pumpkin out. Probably.
A little bigger.
Bigger.
You can actually start from
Yeah. I like this one. Ooh. Kind of interesting. Yeah, Colton's the roommate. Do people really still do this? Yeah, of course. It's called tradition. It's like going out and picking out your own Christmas tree. But, you know, not everyone likes holidays. So, not everyone does it. Gotta look for a round one. He really wants a round one. I feel like all the round ones are like small. This one's pretty round, but it's got discoloration, which I think he doesn't want. You know. Am I gonna make pie? I mean, should I? I'll probably just get a pumpkin at the store if I'm gonna like.
What?
I was thinking maybe I should get a pumpkin to make a pie out of.
Pie?
Yeah.
You gotta get like, you don't get actual pumpkin, you get like a pumpkin stuff that's canned.
Oh, I thought you like cooked the pumpkin.
Hey, if you can, then go for it. Maybe you can make a pumpkin bread with this stuff, I don't know.
Yeah. Can't find a round one.
No, they're not round at all.
Why'd he have to say that?
He's super picky too.
I know, he's very picky.
If it's like not round, he's gonna
Not even do it.
Yeah. Picky
guy. Did he say anything about the color? I assume he just wants orange. That one's round.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, that's nice.
I just don't know. What do you think about the green?
I didn't send him a picture.
He's sleeping when I freaking went into his room.
Oh man.
Sure.
Just FaceTime him.
Okay, wait, this looks good. Okay, I'm coming.
Decisions. Am I gonna make pumpkin soup? He said yes?
Well, he didn't answer. I don't think he asked me something.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's the one. Is that the one you put back?
I put it back at some point.
I mean, is that the one you picked out originally?
I don't know. I think I touched it.
Let me go ask her what size it is.
I like the green one better though.
Me too. I like the green. Gives us some character.
If he doesn't like it, you have to give him yours.
Okay, well, I like this one too.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's fine.
No, dude,
I like both. Yeah, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? She got the big pumpkin? Should we go ask?
If it's a large
Jeez.
jumbo, you might as well get a jumbo.
Someone really
You dropped it.
wanted that nub. Let's go. Let me go ask her. Doesn't matter. Massive nubs. Look at these gray ones. They're weird, huh?
Normal?
Zombie pumpkin.
This one's carvable. It's round.
It's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh, look up here. That one's round. Not green.
It's got a dent in the back.
Huh?
It's got a dent in the back.
Oh. Not dent though.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Awesome. This is 3
What is
Yeah.
the sizes of all these?
jumbos and 2 larges.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll go for it.
You're quick. You got it all set up.
This thing's heavy. Oh, dry ice. That would be cool. Do people do that? Ooh, let's go look over here real quick. Oh, look at these ones. Yeah, do people do that? Dry ice in a pumpkin? Whoa. Look at this color.
What up?
This one looks interesting.
I wonder what it looks like inside though.
Nice and lumpy.
But it's probably got like a small hole.
Yeah.
A small.
Feels dense.
Alright. Let's carry this thing.
2 larges and a jumbo.
2 larger than a jumbo.
That's good.
Pumpkins are expensive, huh?
I think we could take this, right? Thank you so much, ML, today. We're gonna carry those?
So you carry the little one.
We could take the wagon to the car.
I got it.
ML today, thank you. Thank you. Why? Yay! There we go. Nice. Don't drop it. You'll break it. Hi, puppy. Oh, that's a cute dog. I have a feeling Colton's gonna want my pumpkin.
Why?
Because it's bigger.
No, but you wouldn't have eaten them that large.
I guess that's true. What should I name it? What are some good pumpkin names? Oh, damn, and it's on my hurt shoulder too. Fuck. Get any pumpkin curls. Take a break?
Take a break?
Yeah.
My arm is falling.
Me too. Big Bertha. You got a large one.
That's what she said.
What did she say?
That I got a large one.
It's a weird way to put it, but yeah. Oh my god! My zipper's down! This is a nice one.
Yours?
Yeah. What are you gonna carve?
I don't know. Maybe look at some designs.
You wanna get lunch?
Where at?
To sneeze. Yeah. I guess.
Wait around here. I can go run over and grab one.
I guess we could. Yeah.
Or we can just try if it glitches out for now.
I feel like it would work now.
Alright, let's try it. But it's in 1080, it's not in 720.
It's okay. Thank you for the blessings. It's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna go get lobster rolls. Are we driving?
No.
Okay. You don't want to bring it to drink?
What?
Is it warm?
Well, once we grab them, we should probably come over here. Probably shouldn't do it over there.
I would want to eat in the pumpkin patch because of the scenery, but that music is terrible. Gotta refresh real quick.
Yeah, no, we always had.
Do you have to buy one of those like little carving kits, or do we?
I think you have to buy two, one for each of us because we only have one.
As far as the knives, or as far as like the designs?
What do you mean? The designs?
I don't know. Don't they come with like a little book or something?
No, I didn't think so. We have one little serrated knife thingy, and then we have two scoopers.
I'm just gonna use a real knife.
No, because that's dangerous. You shouldn't use a real knife. You should use one of those little
It's a waste of money.
carving tools.
Keep an eye on it.
All right, let me know if it fails in here. Because it usually does. Thank you. We should try that pizza one day. That pizza looks really good. This is Liberty Public market? No,
No?
it's working. This is the lobster roll place. How much?
What do you want?
Cali lobster roll.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you get two main lobster roll?
And then did you want those in butter or in
Butter, please.
Butter.
the meal or the
The meal? Fries and a drink? What's the entree?
The entree is just the roll by itself.
Okay, I'll get the meal.
Yeah.
And then pineapples
Um,
I'll take a water. Does that come with the entree?
with the meal.
With the meal? With the meal, yeah.
yeah, I'll go water, I guess.
Both in butter.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Anything else?
That's it.
For here to
Look at this place. We should get a weird beer. Yeah, you want to get a weird beer? All these different like wines and stuff. No. Just fixed it. GTA? It's GTA font. Grammatica Campesina. Get all of those. Yeah, let's get a weird drink.
They got wine, they got margaritas and shit.
Yeah. Trying to see what I want. They have a bunch in there. They got kombucha. What is that? Sparkling tea alcohol. Sparkling tea. It's interesting. 4.2%. It's kind of cool. It's called Lover Boy. They have other drinks too.
They also have passion fruit kombucha.
Sounds good. They have sparkling tea like Vizzies.
See? That?
Yeah,
You're just getting sold by the marketing.
they look cool. What are you gonna get?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Galactic flares, thank you.
Is it a pumpkin ale or do you think that's gross?
Sounds kind of gross.
But it's seasonal. It's artisanal.
It's artisanal. It's artisanal. Fruit. They got fruit beer.
Fruit beer? What do you want? You want anything?
Yeah, I want something. I don't know what I want.
Margaritas.
Oh. Fruit margarita, guava, chipotle, pineapple, agave. It's tequila.
Blue Lagoon.
Rum, blue picarao. That's what I got. Passion fruit, lemon, cranberry. Tight yoga pants. Let's name our drink Tight Yoga Pants.
Clover toast. Craft clover toast.
Oh, we missed it. I might just get something from in here. What is this? Raz, what she said. That's what she said.
What is it? Strong.
I don't know. What else? Oh.
Espresso.
Oh, it's espresso. Kind of like that stuff. sparkling sake. Sake spritz. Grapefruit with elderflower and ginger. Soto. Sake. So just CBD. I'm not gonna get you buzzed at all. I think my favorite one so far is this one. Electric Sunrise. I'm just gonna get this.
So should I get an IPA or a pumpkin ale?
Depends. I would take the pumpkin ale because it's seasonal,
Pumpkin dust on your forehead.
but it might be gross, so I don't know.
I've been drinking worse, that celery juice and stuff.
Alright, then try it.
Seasonal.
We're at the pumpkin patch.
It's like pumpkin smash, yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't even got one of those. Gummy juice.
Because it's just sugar.
I think at least one.
That's true. Won't kill ya. The $3 bucket.
You always have about 25 cats on going.
Always rotate, man. Get like one keg of something,
Sorry.
man.
Oh, I want to get
Bitcoin, fries, pizza,
On
loans,
top of that?
burgers, boba, euros, rent, tacos, candy, movies, donuts, slides. I wonder if this is any good. $3 bucket. I wonder if it's good.
What is it?
I don't know. Should I try it? Okay. Good.
How's the pumpkin ale?
I like pumpkin ale, man.
Good?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll go for that one.
You want a full pour or a half?
A full pour as well.
You might have to grab some idea.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
With the bucket. No, what?
I'll be right back. Don't forget the water. Thank you. Can I get? Oh, you put ketchup. All right. Thank you so much. This is so good. This is the best in the world. So freaking delicious. Look at my lobster. You can put this in the water in the bag. Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cinnamon and pumpkin.
That's cool.
Are you glitching or is it working?
Whoa, that's weird. That's cool. No, it's working. Put the water in the bag.
Are we here or what?
Yeah. Somewhere around here. This is good. I like this. It's very yummy. I don't know what it is though. I don't know if it's like beer Or what? It contains sulfites. The fuck? It's in the middle of dry and sweet. Yeah, I can eat the table. I'll sit on this side. Thank you. Happy had a good time, ML, today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that was a very good pumpkin run. What is that? All right, let's see if they minimize the size. They're like, all right, we're charging more, let's down the size. No. This is the beautiful lobster roll. Do you want to trade?
No. Why?
I don't know. I'm down to trade. You might like mine better.
They're all the same.
I guess so. Oh, whoa, there's slaw on the bottom. A Snaggletooth, thank you. Fries are so good. So you're supposed to put the lemon. Here, move all my stuff.
Snaggletooth, cheered X500.
Thank you, Snaggletooth. On everything, even the fries. Oh, this is a dry lemon. I always ask for extra lemon. I forgot to do that this time. I haven't been there in literally forever. Can I see the bag? What if this is good sauce? Let's try it. I don't know what this is. This is new. This is like, I don't know. I like it though. Uh-oh. It's like lobster cane sauce. You're already done. Fuck, what a ripoff. Oh, man.
I was hungry too, though. I ate it fast.
You always eat like your food in sections.
So? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. My dad does that too.
Why, you just mix it all up?
Well, I take like one bite of this, and I eat like a French fry, and I just go back and forth.
Interesting.
Who eats their food in sections? And who eats their food like I do? This is so good.
Is it? What is it?
I don't know.
Raspberry session mead. What's a mead? Mead is like a
Medley. Did it say medley?
it's mead. I think
Meadery.
It's kind of a drink.
I thought it was beer. Honey and raspberries. Damn, that's sticky. That's what Raz what she said. Medieval beer. Mead is a honey-based drink. Oh. But what kind of alcohol is it?
Honey beer.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Do you want to buy it?
No, dude, I'd save one.
I've never heard of honey beer before. That's cool. You know what's weird though? It doesn't say like the percentage of
It's a 6.5.
sugar. It doesn't have like a list, you know? It's not beer, it's mead. Okay. That's crazy. The ingredients is just raspberry juice, water, and honey.
Whoa. Fermented honey?
I guess so. And it turned into alcohol?
Pretty cool.
That is cool. Doesn't have any concentrate juice. I mean, I don't know if the raspberry juice is concentrate or not, but it doesn't say it's concentrate. It's 6.5%. What else is 6.5%? Like a Heineken?
IPA. Like a basic IPA.
Really? That's crazy because this doesn't taste like. You might like this.
I don't know. I don't like fruity stuff.
I know, but you might. I love lobster. Lobster's so good. Look at this fry. It's a big ass fry. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make my own mead.
How long does it take to ferment?
That's a good question. Chat, how long does it take to ferment mead to get a good alcohol percentage? It's so good, but it's never satisfying enough.
When do you want to do that haunted trail?
You don't have many options, Saturday or Sunday. Or Monday.
Whatever you want.
We contacted the lady in charge of the haunted trail because it said no cameras. And she sent an email back saying I could bring my camera. And I can stream a haunted trail. So we're going to go do that at some point. But it starts at night. So
We'll have to get there right when they open it.
it's a nighttime thing. 6:30. I ate too many fries.
These are heavy.
You want it?
Serious?
I'm full.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm very full. I drank too much of this and I ate too many fries. Fries are good though. I think I'm gonna carve my pumpkin when I get home.
Dude.
Colson's probably gonna be mad.
If I wait for him, he'll be happy. It's just nostalgia. He's my little brother. We used to do that like growing up and stuff, you know?
Alright, I guess I'll one wheel home.
You're in one wheel?
Yeah.
If you want. Otherwise, I'll give you a ride. Want my shirt?
I just need to get in the sun. There you go. Oh, we gotta ferment it for 2 to 3 weeks.
It's not bad. You can do that. I don't know if I would trust drinking though.
Why?
I don't want to drink anything fermented by myself.
You gotta get some type of tester.
Tester?
Yeah, like a strip test. One of those testing strips. Bread yeast? What?
Water?
Yeah. My water. Well, I think he just doesn't want to get sick by drinking something we made. Because, you know, if you're drinking something from a company, obviously, you know. Do I have something on my chin?
No, I was just itching my nose. I don't know how to ferment anything, so I don't trust, like...
Yeah, what if you get, like, bacteria or, you know, some weird stuff because you don't really know what you're doing?
Alright, what's the verdict? You want to ride or are you going?
I'm sure I'll take a ride.
Yeah? Let's do it.
Okay.
Just quick.
Oh my goodness, I'm stuffed. Are you stuffed?
Am I stuffed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you stuffed like a turkey?
Like a turkey?
Oh wait, I don't even stuff my turkeys. That's my problem.
You've only cooked one turkey before in your life.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't stuff it?
Nope.
What'd you do to it?
I don't know. Maybe I stuffed it. Did I make my own stuffing? I don't remember. Man. Oh, it says look for rainbow.
Where?
Rainbows. That air conditioner. I mean, what is that thing called? Fuck, this drink is strong. Pretty drunk.
You're drunk? For real? So you got a buzz off that or what?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's good. You should be driving. Oh.
Well, how did it do that?
Seatbelt. Oh, yo, you gotta go toss this. Can't drive.
Really?
_8 gifted a tier 1
I'll
sub
toss
to
it.
Vix Staru. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted. Good looking out for the law, because I didn't even know that. A band, I would have been like, why am I banned? I had to find a trash can. I see one. Over here. Rip. It's recycling, which is great because I'm trying to recycle. Actually. Phone is stuck.
Gulag just resubscribed for 22 months.
Thank you. I guess you should ask Colton which pumpkin he wants when we get home. So I can start carving. No, I don't care. He could pick out of the two. I don't care. They're both good. It smells weird in here, like it's like a chemical.
I just took a puff. My vape.
Oh. We need to clean this window.
Did your car hurt? I mean, your wallet?
No.
For reals?
I have it. It's weird because when I came here, I didn't come this way
Just
though.
look at the app.
I should probably switch to BRB. Oh no. I fixed it. I just switched back to IRL and it fixed.
It said switch to low?
Switched to low. No, it's my room screen.
I disabled low.
Well, came back. Hello. Hello. What should I carve in my pumpkin? I want to look up cool pumpkin carvings. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Pinterest. Pinterest. Oops. Let's go. Ooh, that looks good. Galaxy Lemonade. Man, Pinterest has it all. I love Pinterest. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh. Colton wants you to pick him up a
What?
pumpkin kit.
A pumpkin kit?
Yeah.
Don't we have a bunch of that shit? Don't we have those tools somewhere?
Yeah, we have some tools, but it's like one kit.
You gonna go, dude, or not?
Oh yeah, and the candles. We love candles. That I could go to Ralph's later, maybe.
Candles. They came up with pumpkin kit. They didn't have that stuff there, did they?
No. They did not. They didn't have anything. Man, oh man.
What's that noise?
Like, you know, like a scooper. Scooper, the Sawzall, the other stuff. I don't know. But, yeah, I know we have some at home. Like a couple.
Is the fan getting touched or something?
Yeah. I can't wait to make pumpkin seeds. Spaghetti. Mead. Mead. Bottom too. I'm actually gonna cut mine from the bottom. I'm not gonna cut the top off. I'm gonna cut the bottom hole, and then I'm just gonna put it back together from the bottom.
Why? That's weird.
What do you mean?
Nobody does that.
Yeah, but I think that's the right way to do it.
What are you talking about?
Because then you don't cut the top off, and then you're not
It's gonna start molding from the bottom.
molding from the bottom. So you want yours to mold from the top? That's like,
Sounds weird.
I think it's the right way.
Like, how do you pick it up?
What do you mean? Well, you do it, and you do it on the side, and you like scrape everything out while it's on its side. Then you just put like the candle in the bottom, and you put your pumpkin on top, and you just let it sit there. If you get all the wetness out, it doesn't mold. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
How do you get the wetness out of a freaking fresh fruit or vegetable or whatever the fuck it is?
You gotta dry it. We should get dry ice so our pumpkins are smoky and spooky.
We have a fog machine.
Yeah, but you can't put the fog machine inside the pumpkin. You're supposed to clean it with soap and water inside. And then cover it in oil.
What the fuck?
Is that true? Watch, I'm gonna be doing this and everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? A dehydrated pumpkin. Well, how do you dehydrate a pumpkin? Dry ice. I want dry ice. I don't know where to get dry ice. Where do you even get that stuff? The internet?
I've got a.
Do you want to stop here to get the kit so I don't have to go back out?
No, I have the tools. I have the tools. I'm not gonna buy that stuff. It's a waste of money. I have one of those little serrated ones that you're talking about too. I need to find it.
Well, I know where one is.
Alright, well.
Then you got the Sawzall, like the serrated, like, you have the serrated tool.
The Sawzall?
It's not a Sawzall. What is it, the serrated knife thing that I used last year on the giant
Oh,
pumpkin?
my drywall knife?
Yes.
That thing is dangerous, though. You better be careful.
That's what I used last year, remember?
Yeah, that thing cuts like butter.
Okay, well, you should use that because your pumpkin's big. Cover it in oil and then put a candle in there. Yeah. I'll have like a perfectly cooked pumpkin by the morning. A steak knife works. That's true. Any serrated. It's gotta be serrated for sure though.
Bread knife.
A bread knife. I have a pretty big bread knife.
You have a little one too?
A little bread knife? No, I have steak knives. Yeah. I'm gonna get little LEDs as well, so it could be rainbow inside. Shark's tooth? What's shark's tooth? Remember last year we put the pumpkins in the passenger seats. Put the seatbelt on. Yeah. The nub might fall off.
Isn't that what happened with that?
Yeah, you broke your nub. You broke it. Alright. I'm probably just gonna start now for mine. Oh, I didn't look at pumpkin ideas.
find something that you need to trace out, I can print it out. You can like put it on the bucket and tape it on there.
Okay. Tape it on. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Tape it on, and then you just like trace it by poking holes in it.
All right, sounds good.
Amazon.
Sorry for party rocking. Amazon! Is he in our house? The Amazon man is in our house. Home. Browse. Messages. No, updates. Yeah.
It's gone.
Ah, the Amazon man was in our house. That's weird timing, isn't it? I have an upcoming payment tomorrow of what?
Oh, wow. A pumpkin rolled over your glitter and spilled glitter all over the freaking...
Oh, man.
Like, seriously, check this out.
Why do I have a payment of $287? What the fuck? I don't, though. I'm getting hacked. Someone's hacking my money. My own card. I have to file all these disputes. It's baloney.
You want some so it doesn't go to waste?
Do you know what this is?
What? What?
That bill? Is that familiar?
Where did that come?
Business card. They're saying I have a payment coming up. I don't even know what that is. If you know what that is, let me.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck that is. You need to call them and tell them.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody's like 6. They're scam.
Yeah, they're scamming me.
Contact them, send them a screenshot of that, say, hey, I just gotta.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
You need to close that account.
I know.
Transfer the money out of there.
They can't get to it.
What?
They can't get to it.
Yeah, but you don't want them to freaking negatively debit your account.
I got a package. I'm just gonna cancel that whole card and cancel that whole company because the company I'm working with, it's like they just fucking suck. I hate them.
Yeah, we got it this time.
Oh, yeah. Terrible company.
You work for that company.
What do you mean I work for that company?
Amazon?
Amazon? No, I'm talking about my credit card. My debit card. I don't know. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I have no good reason either. Lucy! I didn't get Lucy a pumpkin.
What?
I forgot to get Lucy a pumpkin.
These things are expensive.
I could have got her a small little white one. I could have just drawn Lucy on it. You guys, I got this sticker. It looks exactly like her.
This one's for your room, but... Whoa, careful.
Be careful. L parent, F you. Okay. You be careful. I'm gonna drop that thing.
Told you.
Oh, okay. Is this on? It's on. Lucy.
Is it any different?
Yeah.
What?
You know, it looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like, I don't know. It's so weird.
Try it. Just testing it. What? Does it look different? It doesn't look different.
It looks different.
It's more wide.
It's more like sharp, but like
It's also
in a
more-
weird
it also
way.
zooms.
It zooms?
Just a little bit, but yeah.
That's a lot of zoom, actually.
Do you like it? Do you want this for out here? One of them goes inside, one of them goes outside, so you just choose.
I think I want this one inside.
Inside?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let me get it inside.
Let's put it back.
What lens is it?
Can I take it off?
What lens is it?
I'm not sure. Do you know how to get? Okay, let go. I'll do it. You gotta push the button, dude.
I am pushing the button. I just had to turn the camera off. Hi, Lizzie.
And now turn it back on. See. You tell the difference.
Or stop.
If you like this one for this camera, it's lighter.
Fudge, man.
Make it easier to carry around.
Come on. Ready? Connect. There.
They look kind of similar, dude. This one's just lighter.
That's true.
Good call. Either way.
Should I try that one?
I mean, just so we could test it, yeah. So
All
we use
right.
this one every day.
Okay, fine.
And if it acts weird,
Are you gonna take this one? What if I need it back?
I'll bring it back down. Put the top on.
Connect. Please connect. Begging you. There. It feels weird. It feels really weird. Switch. Totally. All right, this is how it looks. Yeah, it's cool. It's got like a nice, looks the same, I don't know. Same difference, whatever. Well, I'm gonna go outside now. See how it works outside. It's very wide. Also, it zooms in and zooms out and zooms in and zooms out and zooms in and out. It's pretty cool that way. Yeah, it's very wide angle. Like you can see absolutely everything. Super wide angle. Get my bathing suit now. Where's the zooming? We could zoom in. This is usually how far in it is without anything. Because my other lens, that does not zoom. Nope, never stepped on a thumbtack. But I have stepped on the corner, on the very edge of a carpet where there's little nails sticking out. That hurts. That's the full zoom. This is the full zoom. It's kind of cool. Kind of like the zoom aspect of it. What the fuck are you doing, Lucy? What the fuck is you doing? She's like, I don't know. Yeah. So what do you guys think? What lens do you like better? Wide, we see more. I guess it's better for, you know what, I guess this one is better for outside because I can also like zoom into baby ducks when they pass by like that. That's cool. I've never had a zooming lens before, so it's really cool. I never got to zoom. Zoom. That's sick. Pretty cool. Maybe it's better because in my room, that's where you want like that high definition, you know? Like in your room, you got the whole setup, all the technology. I like high definition everywhere I go though. That's the goal. This is high definition anyways, but I'm just saying. The lens before, that's like a hardcore lens. That one was very expensive. It's the best one, but hey, I like this one for outside. All right. Now, good decision. Cool. All right, are you guys ready for pumpkin carving? I'm just gonna carve my pumpkin now because that's what I initially planned on doing today. I plan on doing that for the past couple days. Let's go. Alright, let's go upstairs real quick because I know that all the stuffs is up there. Oh man, I think I left my TTS. Yeah, I left that with the IRL backpack, which is right here, luckily. Anyways, Future Pantaloons on with 14 months. Thank you so much, Future Pantaloons. Ow. I got a bug right there too. Thank you. This one doesn't have like the like the fancy focus though, you know? Everything's blur in the background, that's a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother ballpark right there. Where's the speaker? Oh yeah, it's on my pants. This feels weird though. Because you could... I don't know what that does. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's go get the stuffs. Hi. What's up? Hi, Lucy. Hi. You wanna go see the pumpkins? I don't know. I'm used to it being this close, but we could do this too. Whoa. Oh, look, it focused. Hey, that's like a decent focus right there. It's the details. Whoa, that's some high quality. It's all about the lens, just so you know. All right, let's go. It's so much better. It's pretty good. And this is lighter, so I can kind of carry it like this a little bit. I don't know. It's still heavy though. It's still very heavy.
It's just wider.
Whoa, yeah.
You gonna put the other one back or what?
No, it's okay for now. Fuck. Alright, so these are the tools I have. Hey, Lucy. Let's look at Lucy with this lens. Hi. Hi. That cute. You're so cute. Hi, baby. I got a scooper. I got 2 cutters.
Told you we have it all.
Yeah, we do. It's just that you guys are going to be doing... Oh, actually, there's 2 scoopers and 2 cutters. One's small, though. What? No, but one is, like, puny, like a tiny little one. So you don't have 2 regular-sized ones. You just have... Do you want to ask Colton which pumpkin he wants? I don't want him to...
Go ask him.
No.
Colton!
I don't want him to get mad.
Colton, which one do you want?
I don't care.
Which pumpkin do you want? That's mine. Come on. If you wanted a jumbo, you said medium, bro.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Can you hear him? Can you hear him?
Yeah.
He's mad that I got the jumbo. He's like saying that I'm trying to one-up him.
Oh my god. Obviously, I'll get the smallest one then. But my nub! That was my nub. It doesn't matter. Colton's mad. He got the jumbo one. Oh no. I don't care. I'll take the small one. I don't care. I just need to pick.
Why don't you take that big ass one then?
Why? He just didn't want you to have it?
Just so that me and him can have similar sized ones.
I don't want the big one. I wanted a small. I wanted a.
Take the medium one. I'll take the little one. You can have the big one. I honestly don't even care. I only got the big one so we can have some seeds. It really doesn't matter.
No.
He's my little brother. This is the kind of sacrifice I gotta do. Don't worry about it. Please. Take the one that you got for yourself.
I'll take this one.
Please take the middle one.
And then you can have this one.
Can you please just take the one that you got? Thank you.
All right. Oh, I didn't mean for this to happen. Doesn't matter. This one's cool. Hi, Lucy. Hi. Hi, baby. Handle the nub with care. Are these pumpkins? You like it? You like the pumpkin? You like the pumpkin? Hi. All right. Anyways. One second, I'm trying to think. If I take the big one, anyways, I'm just gonna take the one I got. And they would have those ones, but in the end, he would still get this one no matter what. No matter what. Okay, 1 second, be right back. How about what broke?
The little piece that we lost that one day.
Is it broke or is it just fall off? What'd you change? Oh. It's very nice. So what's up with the pumpkins?
I told him you could have it. Alright, I don't care.
Well, I was thinking, if I take the big one, you guys would be with these ones, and then he'd get this one anyways, and you'd still get that one. Okay.
I would wash that thing off though.
Yeah, why are you trying to one-up him? The fuck is that? I'm just kidding. Like, I'm gonna one-up him. My phone's dying. Pumpkin Wars. Hey, is there a tarp? Yeah. Alright, let's sit up. I'm gonna do it down here. Let's put a tarp down and then we'll put the pumpkin down and scoop out all the guts and seeds. And nub envy. Gonna make pumpkin seeds. Oh yeah, okay, let's look up pumpkin carve ideas. They got the smoke, they got the dry ice. Whoa, that's sick. I should have done that. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I like this one. I'm gonna take this idea. Actually. Nice. Jack the Skeleton. You know, Jack the Skeleton is actually pretty easy. Whoa, they got so many ideas. Damn. Do Venom. Ooh, that's a good idea. Venom. Let me look at Venom skeleton. Yeah. Thank you. I feel weird doing this in the day, though. It is a nighttime activity. But, hey. I need sunlight to see what I'm doing here. Huh? No, I have my design.
No, but let me know if you're going to print it out so you can paste it on the pumpkin and trace it. Or if you're just going to freeball it.
Oh, okay. Okay. But scooch. Can you throw me a phone charger? Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's clean this fish. Damn, this thing is nice and shiny now. Oh my god. gosh. Okay, now we got a shiny nub. Cool. Alright. All done. Nice and clean. Got a good one. Okay, so, oh, my phone's at 1%. Please throw a charger. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Hi, Grave. Venom skeleton. Why did I look up skeleton? Venom pumpkin carving. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Ooh, that venom pumpkin is so sick. That looks tough though. Thank you. Okay. So sick. I don't know. That looks super, super hard. I like this one too. There's a lot of good ideas. You know, I usually just free ball it. I'm like, fuck it. Free ball. That's a word, right? Free ball. What does free ball mean?
When guys don't wear boxers.
What?
Yeah.
Free ball. No, that's like... No, that's not true. I thought that just meant like... It's just... spur of the moment thinking right there.
I said it.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's not what I do. It's not what I do. I take it back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Get it. Get it. Get the ball. Get the toy. Get it. Get it like you mean it. Get it like you mean it. Get it. Like you mean it. Like you want it so bad. Ah! No, 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 not the camera, not the camera, not the camera. Whoa. Go over there. Okay. Thank you for the sentence, Mr. Urban Dictionary. Alright. Look up some more recipes. I'm taking pictures of all the ones I think are sick. And they come with little, this website, oh, Spider-Man. This website has black and white for people to print out to trace. Alright, let's go here. Trippy pumpkin carving. Ooh. I like this one. I got 3 good ones. I think I might do this one actually. That's the best one so far. I don't think I could show you because it's hard to see in the daytime. Let's see. Let's see. Back. Alien! I see an alien one. An eyeball. An actual eyeball. Starbucks. Nope. Dragon. Wow, these are super advanced. I can't compete. And I'm definitely not doing these ones. Alright, so I have 3 good ones that I want to do. I'm going to compare them real quick. Let's see if I can show you. So, I don't know if we can see. Oh, my phone died. That's not good. I need my phone. Why? That was my zoom in effect. Okay. It died while I was charging it. That is not cool. Fuck, I need my phone. That's where I'm getting the idea. Anyways, I don't need it yet though. We could still clean out the pumpkin. Like we have to. Now I'm debating whether I should carve it from the top or the bottom still. So if I carve it from the bottom, then we're risking the nub. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work. I'm just gonna carve it from the top, even though I heard it's better from the bottom. Anyways, but it doesn't matter. I have this phone still. Bottom is better. Okay, well, how? Let's say I lay it like this. I cut it open. I start grabbing the stuff. You know what? That might be good too, though. Then it stays whole in the top. That was not a pun. I know, putting the nub at risk sounds very irresponsible of me as a pumpkin owner. Okay, nub. You're staying up here with me. Alright, let's start with... Oh, can you please throw me the small rainbow bowl and the big rainbow bowl, please?
Yeah. Remember, when you cut the top, listen, you gotta cut it at an angle so it sits. Don't cut it straight down or else it's gonna fall right through.
Oh, yeah, like this, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, Lucy, we are playing with sharp objects. I hope you know that. Please go away. Thank you. Okay. This thing is thick. Okay, we want it, but we need to make sure it's cut literally
You want a Sharpie so you can draw first?
at this angle.
Well, be very careful with that knife, seriously.
Oh yeah, I'll take a Sharpie.
Yeah, you already hacked it all up.
Huh? I just started.
Dude, look at it. Lucy, get away from the knife. Look at it.
Hey, it's the process.
You want a Sharpie though so you can like draw first?
Look. There. Oh yeah, I got a new lens. It's not as good as my other lens, but it seems like it's better in a weird way. Okay. Lucy, you are in my way. Okay, ready? I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so you can see everything. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. You want to smell the pumpkin? You can smell it. You want to lick it? Not the knife. Here. Want it? Okay. Almost done. Hey, that's not too messed up. Can you throw me a bowl for the trash? Oh, I was gonna do one for trash and one for yummy seeds. Or do you just put it all together then pick this? Okay. Almost done. Come on. All right. Ready? Get it. There it is. Oh my God. Wait a second. What happened? What?
Cut it too sideways.
Well, I was trying to do a good angle.
That's right. Now just carve the inside.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, wait. I gotta cut the inside. Alright, we're about to get, it's about to get sticky. Sticky icky. Alright. This works. This is okay. Now let's get our pumpkin spoon. Just Who wants a bite? Take it. Take a bite. Lucy, you want some? Here, I'll give you a little. Oh, can you have some pumpkin? Want it? Come on. She's like, the fuck is that? It's disgusting. Do you want to see inside? Ah, no, in. Oh my god, that's fucking heavy, man. Pumpkin POV? Pumpkin POV? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? I guess this is the whole method, right? Damn! We got a ton of pumpkin seeds. So much. I used to do this with my hands. When I was a kid, I didn't have these tools. I should just go in there and grab it out. Oh, that's a zoom too. I got a lot of seeds in this one. I haven't roasted pumpkin seeds in forever. I almost feel like just, hold on. This might be a little bit more efficient. I'm at 189 to scale. They are all in here. I feel like I didn't make the hole big enough to properly clean the pumpkin out. Alright, we're gonna make it a little bigger. I don't want it to fall through though. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright, it still sits on top pretty good. Has anyone carved pumpkins yet this year? Look at all that. Yum. Yep, I'm gonna roast them up and eat them. For sure. What else can you do with seeds with besides just roast them? Is there anything more creative you can make with them? Kind of make some type of pastry or quiche or I don't know, whatever I can make. Okay, I see a bunch at the bottom right here. Soup? For the full experience, use your bare hands. I'm considering it, but I need to touch my camera and my phone, so I probably shouldn't do that because I don't want to get everything all sticky. Pumpkin guts. Oh man, this is a workout actually. This thing is almost cleaned out, actually. It's not that much work. Alright, we are going to... Ew. Alright, we're gonna flip this pumpkin over and try to just dump them in again. Alright. Man, there's gonna be so many seeds in that big one. It's gonna be crazy. What did the pumpkin do to you? That's a good question. What the fuck? Oh. Nope, same thing. I need to use this side. It's really hard. Oh my god, my mic! Dude. My mic stuck to my Apple Watch because it's magnetic. Interesting. I don't know how or when that happened. Do you guys know when that happened? Some pumpkin ASMR right there. Almost done. This pumpkin is almost clean. You need a drill and food mixer thing, and the food mixer thing into the drill loosen up bits in the pumpkin. It's not that big a deal. I just want to get all the seeds and guts out. It's almost clean. That was a nice big scoop right there. How much was the pumpkin? It was $20. 20 buckaroos for this nice pumpkin. Okay, there's like 3 seeds in here. I'm trying to get out. 1, okay, maybe 5. 2, 3, a couple more. Scrape the bottom. Whew. Okay. $20 for a pumpkin? This is a good pumpkin, dude. This is a very good, it's a big pumpkin, that's the thing. Dude, I think I paid like 60. No, maybe, no, I think it was 40. 35 for a ginormous pumpkin. That was last year. But it was huge. It was like, I don't know, it's gigantic. It was an experience. Hi. Want some? Want it? Good girl. She's like, no. No. Alright, I'm happy with the cleaning of this pumpkin. Now, hopefully my iPhone is on so I can look at the image I want. Alright, here we are. Okay. How much for this little one? 20. Okay. Alright, do you guys want to see inside? Here. Let's see inside. There we go. See, looks pretty clean, right? Didn't do a terrible job. Who would eat this? You know, this kind of looks like spaghetti squash, you know?
100. Hi Lucy, your mom forgot your white pumpkin.
She did not. She's just, you know, it's at the store, and she's yet to pick it up. That is what happened. How is my phone still not on? Is this a joke? Okay, well, I can't start yet. I can't start drawing until my phone turns back on. It's an unfunny joke that it's not on. Come on. This charger sucks? Or what? It's been 15 minutes and it's charging because it's showing the charging symbol, but it's not actually doing anything. Hi! You want a treat? You want a treat? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come get it. Good girl. What? Get it. Come on, dogs are supposed to like pumpkin. It's supposed to be good for them. Oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna download Pinterest on this phone. If it's gonna be like this. Play Store. Apps, search. Oh wait, it wasn't Pinterest though. It was my photo. It was my camera roll. Nah, it was my camera roll that I just took the screenshots. I didn't save them. I remember, kind of remember what it was. I want my face to be right here. This is the prime spot right here. Do the eyes right here. Mouth right here. Yes. That'll be good. South Park or Family Guy? No, but you can. It's not your dog. Totally. No, Lucy likes fruit and vegetables. She does, trust me. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's clean this little top off. Whatever. Nub points. Okay, here it is. Points this way. There's like a little rim around, like a cut. I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, it fits though. It doesn't fall through. That's all that matters. Turn on! Why is it like this? No, it's charging because it has the charging symbol, but it's taking too long. Do you want to throw me a wall charger and I'll just plug it in outside? So this is just being weird. So far, so good. Oh, man. It's so weird. Okay. Thank you. All right, we'll see. See if it turns on. Hello. Overheated. Yeah, now it's back, but it overheated, so. Gotta cover it. Okay. Phone just turned back on. That means it was the charger. It's messed up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, all right. Covered it. All right, I hope that does not happen again. All right. I would fucking suck if it did. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's basically, yeah, it's in the shade now. All right. I'm gonna zoom in. So you guys can see what I'm drawing. Alright. Okay, where should the face be? Let's see. Let's pretend that's on. Let's put the face right here. There we go. Okay, let's face it this way. Alright, sounds good. This way. Sharpie, I wonder if this comes off with the Clorox wipe. Let's see. It does. It takes a little bit of elbow grease, but it does. So if I mess it up, it's okay. All right. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna do one eye. Like that. One eye, like that. Oh man, that's bad. It's not that bad. It just needs a little bit of touching up. Okay, anyways, that's the eyes. Like And then do like this mouth pattern. It's oh man. I feel like I should just carve the eyes out and then I could do the mouth later. Hold on. Let's take this out for now. Alright, we gotta do real drawing. I want you guys to see what I'm drawing though. So I'm trying to angle it. I will. Alright, well it's back. Dry pumpkin. It's not exactly. Okay, it's back, but I'm all right. All right. My pen. I left my pen over there. Okay, let's clean this up first, though. I do not want this for the mouth. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hot. It didn't used to do that though, because I've been out here like for the past year and it didn't do that at all. Lucy, no. No. If you want to eat pumpkin, just eat it straight out of the pumpkin. All right, here it is. Like that. Okay. I was thinking to do these types of eyes or do X eyes, because X eyes are also creepy, which are cool. Yeah, I didn't know which ones to do. Let me see.
Maybe because we have both on primary.
Oh, you think? That looks pretty cool. I feel like I should make them bigger though. See, this is why it's good to trace. I've never traced my pumpkin before. I've never drawn on a pumpkin. I usually just free ball it. Free hand. I'm gonna look it up actually because I think it means both. Can you throw me that paper towel? Thank you. Let's clean that.
Where's the mic this time?
I think I should make that eyeball a little bit bigger too. Let me see something real quick. Ah, I see. All right, 1 second. It's all a matter of perception and illusion. You gotta have that illusion proper. Lucy. Ah, okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting it. Almost there. Almost there. Man, it's hard to get this stuff off the pumpkin. It's like permanent. Or should I do the X eyes? I don't know. I've done a bunch of X eyes in the past. I feel like this is a good change of pace. That works. That works. So this is the face. I'm gonna carve it. I'm gonna carve the middle out. you know? It's gonna make like these spooky eyes. It's kind of easy too. It's like beginner. All right, but I feel like the teeth need to be a little bit bigger than this. It's really hard to get this off. It would look fine. It would look cool, but I want it to be like, whoa, you know? Hi, Lucy. Raz, what she said. All right, no mouth. Make it a lot bigger. Was it bigger on the outside and then smaller on the inside? It's pretty even all around, okay. Ooh, started getting greedy. That's too close together. It's like, I gotta do them perfectly. No, I think they're all too close together, actually. Oh man, all right, it's okay. It's all right. Look at it. It doesn't need to be perfect. But I also don't want it to collapse either, because that would freaking suck. That looks cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna start carving it now. Okay. I'm gonna move this eyeball down a little bit. It's too far down. Okay, wait. Gotta fix it. I'm just gonna put it back where I had it because I had it in a great spot. I think it was too close together. I didn't want it to collapse. It looked like it was in a collapsing spot. There we go. It's better. Let's make this a little bit thicker, sharper in the eyeball crease. There. There we go. Okay. No, I've freestyled before. I don't know. I think I want to make this one perfect-ish. It looks really cute in the photo. I want it to be the same. Because last year I had an idea and I cut it in the wrong direction and it just ruined my whole pumpkin, basically. So yeah. I don't want to do that again. I want to make sure I trace it so I can cut it properly. I know how hard it is to fuck a pumpkin up, right? Pretty hard. Oh man. Sitting on my ankles is not very comfortable. Where's the pen? There it is. That works. It's good. Dude, the pumpkin likes it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Blizzard. She scared the fuck out of me. You want some pumpkin? Hi, Blizzard. I didn't even know he was right there. Ew. Yes, there we go. That's perfect. Okay. There you go. I like that. Okay, thank you. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna switch my camera now. Okay. second. Where's the mic? Do you have the mic? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the face. I'm gonna be carving out. Alright, I guess we should start. Yeah, let's start. Oh my god, I just stabbed myself. I'm gonna use this one to start. Let's start with this. Wow. Cuts really, really easily. Okay, and then you also have to cut it like straight so you can see what's going on in there. There. See? There's the first tooth. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Happy with it. That's easy. This thing cuts like butter. That's cool. Oh fuck, getting a little bit close to the other one. Not good. Oh no. That works. Here's the first three. Yes, slow and steady. Here we go. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. Can you see? Here, let's do this. There, that works. Much better. 5 hours, damn. You see? Okay. The angle's a little weird for me. I'll try though. Okay, like that. Like that. Let's not break any teeth, because that would suck. I'm a little off now. That's okay. It's alright. Just clean it up later. Oh, my heart rate. My heart rate hasn't been going. It sucks. There, you can see how exhilarating this is. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But still. Okay. There. Whew, that was close. It's very close. I feel like this is the fastest pumpkin I've ever carved. Usually takes me a lot longer. It's probably because I drew it out first. It's got to have something to do with it. Ow, this thing is heavy. There. Nice. This pumpkin carver makes it so easy to carve. Come on. There we go. Should I be saving this pumpkin? I probably should, actually. That's real pumpkin meat right there. I have so much in here. Look at all that pumpkin meat. Just throw it in there. And after, we'll make pumpkin seeds. not gonna make pumpkin pie with the innards? Is that how you make pumpkin pie? I don't know. If that's how you make it, then yeah, we'll make pumpkin pie. I don't think that's how you make it though. But if it is, I'm all for it. Okay, there's the mouth. All cut out. Let's do the eyes now. Okay, this has to be good. I'm scared. Okay, let's start from right here. Okay, this is so important. Okay. All right, this is where it gets very serious. The eyeball. Without the eyeball, we have no emotion, no characteristic. All right. Gotta make sure it's all cut. All right. It's being a little bit stubborn. Okay, gotta get this out. It's a little stuck, but that's okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Clorox. Let's get me this Sharpie off. I cut it. It didn't fall out. Hell yeah. need to clean this without pushing it in too much. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm happy with it so far. Yay. Now for the next eye. I'll just stick with what I have. I think it's good. Start right here. Let's use the big side. Makes it a lot easier. Almost done. Almost there. Whoa! Thank God. All done with this eye. There it is. It's a very nice looking piece of pumpkin. Okay, now let's clean it. B-Deedle. 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 Thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a long time. I would say happy anniversary, but that happened 1 month ago at 12 months. So yeah, thank you. 13 months. Let's get all the Sharpie off of everywhere. No one wants to see that. It's not very nice. All right, I feel like I should probably cut the orange pumpkin part a little bit more, right? Or no, is that part of it? It's like looking, it's hard to see from here, but yeah, it's like looking sideways. Wait, did I do it right? I hope I did it right. Let's see. Yeah, I did it right. Okay. I can't wait to see it with the lantern in. It looks sick. Ooh, okay. I probably should not mess with that because it almost collapsed. Nah, yeah, let's just leave it like that. I feel like that's good. Too much Sharpie. At least it's not a real Sharpie, because then it wouldn't have come off. I know, I want to see it at night so bad. Nice. All right, let's put his head back on. There he is. Yay. He's cool. I can't really tell. Can't tell at the moment. Alright. I feel like his eyeball could have been bigger. Like coming out from right here maybe. But that's it. That's it. Should we carve something else? What else could we carve? Maybe we could carve, oops, maybe we could carve little hearts. Hearts on the cheeks. Yeah? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try little hearts. Carve one. It's hard to carve a heart. Nice. Aww. He's spooky, but you know, he's also cute. Let's see. Let's do another one on the other side. Yes, this eye's supposed to be bigger than this eye. It's supposed to look like he's looking to the left. Did it on purpose. Okay, what should we put on his forehead? Kind of want to do a, oh look, it got pumpkin hearts. Cute. Kind of do like a lightning bolt on his forehead. You know, little design of some sort. Okay. Oh, this is dried the fuck out. This pen died. Also, if I carved a pupil, I might, okay, if I carved a pupil, like if I cut in right here, and then I did like a little cutout, the same shape as the eyeball in the middle, That would give it that extra effect. But I'd also be risking messing up this pupil. You know what I mean? Okay. We have this little one. I think I'm gonna do it. Or we could do a heart, or we could put any shape right here. Like an X. Ooh, that would be sick. If we did an X right here. Or the lightning bolt in the eyeball. Or if I just did like a circle, that could be cool too. But that might look weird as well. I don't know. I don't know if I should mess with it. I think I want to though. Alright, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. What shape should I do? Okay, let's do it. YOLO. Ow. This is very, very risky. Come on. It won't come out. Like that. Yeah, okay, let's do it for this one. I wish it was a circle though. I think I'm gonna do a circle on this side. I feel like a circle would have looked better. Here, let's make this into a circle somehow. How do we do that? Fuck. Okay, circle. What the fuck? It's weird. Don't do that. Nice. That is a perfect circle. The fuck? To round that out, carve this out. All right. That's cool. We need to round this part. It's just... There we go. I fixed it. I'm an artiste. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a lightning bolt on his forehead. Or maybe I could carve something out. Boo! No, it's cheesy. Or maybe I can make a third eye on him. Does anyone have any ideas? What to put on his forehead? I want to carve some type of shape. Ooh, how about a triangle? But like a detailed triangle of some sort, like I don't know, a triangle with an eyeball in the middle somehow. A heart? I did hearts on his cheeks though. I got all the shapes in so far. I got the hearts. I got the circles. Ovals. No squares though. Should I give him eyebrows? Ooh, I could do eyebrows. Ooh, a star. I like that. I should do a star. That's a tough thing to do though. I definitely have to draw that out. And my pen died. I wonder if there's another pen. Here. Let me ask. A sun or moon? Oh yeah, moon. Oh, that'd be cool. I have an idea. I have a good idea. 1 second. Harry Potter? Oh yeah, he has. Okay, I've never really watched Harry Potter. He has a lightning bolt on his forehead. No, I don't want a Harry Potter pumpkin. No. That's not what I'm asking. Alright. Okay, no. I'm gonna do stars. I'm gonna do stars as eyebrows. So I'm gonna try to do 3 stars on each top of his eye. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if I could pull that off. I don't know. It's hard to get Sharpie off a pumpkin, so I better make this count. 1, 2, and 3. It would look cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. Tedious work here. Shit. It might be good. It might be good. I don't know yet. Nighthawk, thank you so much for 8 months. I'll fix my TTS in a second. Right after I find out if I ruined it or not. Wow, actually looks pretty decent. Cool, alright. Looks cool, doesn't look terrible. It's too thick on the inside though, so you can't really see the detail of the star.
304 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you. 8 months, thank you. Too much stuff. I need to clean it. Man, there's a lot of gunk in here now. Yeah, that's how the star turned out.
311 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Thank you so much for 14 months, Davey. Thank you. Should I do it? Yes, it's an actual pumpkin carving knife. Yes, it is. You guys think I should do it for the whole pumpkin, for both eyebrows? Yeah, I think so. I think we should. Maybe only do one? I know, I was thinking that too as well. Oh, one side? I gotta even it out though. I gotta do a star on this side too, in that case. Okay. Let's do it on this side now. Ah! Man, it's getting messy. It's okay. We figure it out. It's a little weird and wonky, but that's okay. Ooh, wow. That is really in there. Okay. Aha. There we go. Not bad. Really not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one needs more. There we go. Now you can actually see. I think that's good. Right there, right there. I think I'm gonna carve out some eyebrows. Yeah, eyebrows are good. Eyebrows add more emotion, more characteristics. Wow. That Sharpie is stubborn. Let me tell you. It's cool. Okay. Came off, kinda. Okay. There we go. Scrape and cut the stringy things on the inside. Wow, great idea. Eyebrows. Eyebrows are gonna be tough. That works. Alright, let's start right here. Very thin. There we go. It's a nice shape. Nice. I think it adds good characteristics. Do a Nike symbol. Just do it. Alright. I'll take a picture of it at night and post it in the Discord, I promise. How do I do it on this side now? Fuck. Yeah. It's pretty cool so far. Lot of detail. I need it to like curve like this one did. Okay, I'm just gonna start here. I'm gonna start right here. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's start right here. Oh, well, it's too late now. There we go. Nice. I was like, oh fuck, am I about to like ruin my pumpkin right now? I did not ruin it. Thank goodness. Okay. Maybe the eyebrows aren't, you know, the most even. But that's okay. That's all right. Perfect imperfections it has. All right, I think I'm done. I think think I'm done here. I just gotta clean out the insides one more time. And then I'm done. I'll look at him from an angle. He's dope. Yeah. How clean should I make it? Alright, I gotta clean up this area. What time is it? Almost 4? Cool. I gotta be more careful than that. I don't want to mess it up. Yay. Alright, should we do the seeds? I want to make his eye, like this eyebrow a little bit thicker. I did a little tiny triangle on his forehead. Just because once it's all lit up and the candle's in there, you're gonna want as much detail as possible. Little shapes and whatnot. There, that's cool. Okay. Yay! I gotta pee, I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna clean up and then let's sort out the pumpkin seeds and use some salt and pepper. Yeah, and make some pumpkin seeds for a snack. One sec. Alright, I'm gonna clean up this mess. Pumpkin. Technology. Nick Ninja, thank you so much.
_Ninja_Adams just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for 4 months. Thank you very much. I usually do red hot with the butter and then ranch. For your pumpkin seeds? That's gnarly. Ooh, I don't want to ruin this Sharpie. Hi, Lucy. Hi, baby. You know, she'll eat the pumpkin if it's cooked. I've made her cooked pumpkin before. Thanks, Alex Boostar. I gotta wash these too. Thank you. Whoa. Rainbow. How to say rainbow? Back. Oh, I think that's what the painting came in. Danny, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Halloween hype train. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got a hype train going. Yay. Thank you. Put this back in the garage. Nice. Oops. Alright, just gonna sweep so the ants don't come over. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep and I'm gonna hose it down. Oh my god, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I just kicked you in the head. Let me get the broom. Pumpkin smash. No pumpkin smash. Alright. Looks like no one was here. It's a good thing. When the pumpkin is rotten, then we smash it. Are you sure? I don't know, that seems kind of gross because then I'd have to clean up rotten pumpkin instead of fresh pumpkin. You see? Thanks, Lucy. Thank you for that. For the kisses. Okay. All right. So let's sit down and sort through these pumpkin guts and get all the seeds out. Yeah, I carved mine. They're gonna carve theirs at night. Okay, where should we do this? Let's do this, here. Let's just do it right here. I'm gonna go get a baking sheet, tin foil, salt and pepper. And do you put olive oil? Hold on. Let me look up the best way to cook pumpkin seeds. Best way to cook pumpkin seeds. Roasted pumpkin seeds. Those look good. Okay, step 1, remove the seeds. Step 2, wash and dry the seeds. Wash and dry. Okay, that's important. I don't have any paper towels. Oh no. Step 3, season the seeds. Alright, so toss the seeds in a bowl of olive oil, salt, garlic powder, paprika, and black pepper. Make sure to separate and spread the seeds evenly on a lightly greased cookie sheet for even roasting. Alright, the seasoned pumpkin seeds get roasted at a moderate heat of 350 degrees for about 12 to 15 minutes. tossing the seeds every 5 minutes to encourage even browning. When the seeds give a nutty aroma and golden brown color, they are ready. Alright, so I need to get my seasonings. I wonder how much seasoning though. Since you're already taking the time to cut and remove the seeds, why not preheat the oven and quickly make a snack? Okay, well, I don't need that. Encouragement. I'm already doing it. Okay. Okay. Cool. So 1 tablespoon of olive oil, 1/2 teaspoon of salt, 1/4 teaspoon garlic powder, 1/4 teaspoon paprika, 1/8 teaspoon of black pepper. Okay. Hello. Oh, nice. Hey, Lucy. Hi, Lucy Goosey. Let me preheat the oven. I'm gonna preheat the oven to 350, like it asks me to. Bake 350. Okay. All done. Alright, let's get to separating. Oh wait, no, I need the stuff. Okay, all I need right now actually is the aluminum foil and my cookie sheet. Cookie sheet, I don't think that's upstairs, I think that's in the kitchen. So I'm gonna get that myself. Aluminum foil is definitely upstairs though. Wash and dry, you have to separate them first. I don't even know how many seeds I have yet. You want some? You want some? Here. I'm gonna roast all this pumpkin for her. Don't laugh at my pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. All right. It's a funny pumpkin for sure. Cookie sheet. Are you using this?
No.
Okay. Cookie sheet. I'm gonna sit down. I've been standing for a while. I have to sit down. Alright, I feel like this is like too high up. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay. So there's that. My shoulder, it fucking hurts. If I press on it just a little bit, it's like so tense, and oh my god, it's just so tense. Ow, hurts to massage it, but it's okay. I live. All right, let's sift through these. Yay. It could be a pinched nerve, actually, because it feels inflamed. Ew. Ew. Oh, gross. I'm putting all the good seeds here. Ew. Slimy. Oh no! Here. Here. She spit it out. Okay. We got a ton of seeds. Oh my gosh. Hit the jackpot. We're gonna have so many seeds with the other two pumpkins. Oh my goodness. Separate all that goop. I feel kind of bad for this pumpkin. Just totally dismantled it. Man. Dude, slimy stuff like this makes me cringe. It's so gross. Oh, man, it's sticky, it's gross. But probably worth it in the end for the pumpkin seeds. Anything for the pumpkin seeds. Is there an auto pumpkin seed separator I could buy somewhere? Look at all of these on the side. What's up? Paprika, salt, pepper. What else was it? Paprika, salt, pepper, and and olive oil. Interesting. Paprika. It's probably good. I never really season them. I just use salt and pepper, but you know what? Probably be more enjoyable if I actually season them for once. Nutty aroma. That's what it said. Nutty aroma. Garlic? Oh yeah, and the garlic powder. I don't even know if I have that. I think I ran out. Oh, actually I have garlic powder. Yeah, I have garlic powder. It's important. Got a nice handful right there. Some good finds. Yep. Look at all of this. It's probably got double what I have right here. So much. Wash them, dry them, season them. If you don't put garlic powder on them, Lucy can enjoy them with you. I think what I'm gonna do is cook the pumpkin guts. I'm gonna get all the seeds out, and then I'm going to separately roast the pumpkin guts and give them to Lucy. I don't think Lucy should be eating seeds because she doesn't always chew her food, she just swallows it. She's a dog. Yeah. I'll roast all this actual pumpkin for her. I don't know though. If I could use the pumpkin for something else, like a dessert or anything, I would do that too. But yeah, pumpkin's good for dogs, so I should share with her. It's not good? Really? Is that so? Is that so? Well, I will look it up myself. Because I fed her pumpkin puree. I don't know if it's the same difference, but pumpkin puree. It's definitely good for dogs. Just give Lucy the scraps like a pig. I tried, she doesn't want it. I think she'll eat it if it's baked. She will not eat it raw. Picky eater. Yep, it was in a can, but it was all natural. There we go. This is a very tedious work. Get Lucy some eggs and make her pumpkin spice meatballs. Yeah, that would be so hipster of me. Hipster dog. Alright, pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds. So far, so good. Ugh. Ah, so many. All right, my hand's already dirty. I don't need to cringe anymore. Gotten used to it. Oh shit. I can't help it. Okay. Once I get all the seeds, I'm like, let's have a game. Okay? Kind of like guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. Guess how many pumpkin seeds are here. But then I would have to actually count the pumpkin seeds to get a straight answer. I don't know if I want to do that. Sounds like a lot of work. I felt like I have an ant on my back. This is a much easier process. Just pick the ones I see that are visible, put them in my hand, then put them on the plate. I'm kind of hungry too. I want some pumpkin seeds. We could probably finish these off upstairs. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Almost done. I feel like I have like maybe 3 more handfuls left. And then we're good. I know, there's so much. I wasn't expecting to have this much. That big pumpkin is going to have like 1,000 pumpkin seeds at least. I don't even think we cooked our pumpkin seeds last year. Got super messy, and then afterwards we were like, fuck it, let's just clean up and get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this up. Finish this off upstairs. I wonder if I can bake these in my air fryer on the bake setting. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a little bit more convenient for me. I'm sure I can. Yeah, we should try that. But they won't be evenly spread, I don't think. I think they'll be a little bit piled up since there's so many. Yeah. Be kind of clumped up though, because the air fryer is pretty big, but I don't think it's. I kind of need a baking sheet, a cookie sheet like the one I have. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna cook the pumpkin guts. You know, this is a squash. A pumpkin is a squash, right? My mom used to make butternut squash with brown sugar and butter. And she would bake it up. It was actually so good. I really miss that. Yeah, I'll probably make that for Thanksgiving. Make a couple butternut squashes for whoever wants one. Wow, look at all these hidden seeds. Oh my gosh. Doesn't stop. Just doesn't stop. Unlimited seeds. Alright, I'm thinking we don't need to get every single one. Just, I feel like this is good enough. Okay. Couple more. Every time I think I'm done, I always find more. Are you ever really done? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Siri. Hey Siri. Siri. Oh Siri. Did my phone die or something? I don't know. We will see. All right, I'm done. I am done. I have no napkins. Yeah, phone died. Should have left it plugged in. There you go. Sorry. Ew. Hands are sticky. Alright, I'm cold out here. I want to go upstairs. Okay, so we have to wash these. Like in a sifter. To wash them, to season them, then throw them in the oven. Upstairs. Okay. Oh no! No. What? Maybe. I'm just trying to bring it upstairs. Shorts are big. This. This. I'll carry that.
I got it.
No, but
Got it.
I know, that's what I was saying. That's what I did. I'm tired. Oh man. Alright. Dude, my freaking arm just hurts. Okay. Let's wash them. Wash them. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. There it is. Hey, where's my strainer? Okay, I'm just gonna scoop all of these into the strainer to wash them. Get all the gunk off. The gunk. Ooh, spatula. See, that's the way to go. So many seeds. I would guess probably around 300 seeds. I don't know. What about you guys? This feels so weird. Nice. Okay, wash them, dry them. I don't have anything to dry them with because we ran out of paper towels yesterday, actually. Let me see. I am uncertain what to dry them with. paper towels makes me sad. Napkins, I have napkins, but I found out anytime you dry something with napkins, the napkin always sticks to the whatever you're drying. Like even when I dry my hands are completely wet and I dry them with napkins, I always get like little paper stuck on my hands. Medium Viking!
Medium_Viking gifted a tier 1 sub to Magnum Cuda. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Medium Viking. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I think that's good. I think I prepped nicely, at least. Let me see something real quick. Take off sunglasses. Not outside anymore, man. Maybe I should wait to cook my seeds for tomorrow. That way I have everyone's seeds. Yeah. I might wait to cook my seeds tomorrow so I could separate your guys's and then make them all together. Yeah. Also, I need paper towels, so I gotta get paper towels tonight so I could dry them. These are wet. No, you need to dry them. You need to, because you have to put the seasoning on, and the seasoning needs to stick. So, yeah. Oops. They got to be super dry. Yeah, they need to be really dry. I saw. Let's see. Here they are. See, Medium Viking. No, same camera. I got a new lens, but I'm not even using it right now. Put it in my room. I kind of want to see what it looks like in my room. Excited for that. All right, hold on. Do I even have the stuff? Okay, so I have paprika. I got garlic powder. salt, pepper. Let's get the salt and pepper. Salt, pepper. What else was it? There's one other ingredient that I'm forgetting. Salt, pepper. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Medium Viking! Thank you so much. For the 5,000 bits, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just reading up. Nice. Alright, good night. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. See ya. Thank you, Medium Viking. What the fuck was that? Aw. This is our dinosaur from Jurassic World. Cute. Alright, so I have everything to season them. Balsamic. I feel like balsamic vinaigrette would be good, but probably not. Sounds fancy. Let's see. I'm gonna screenshot this recipe so I don't forget it. Garlic powder, paprika. 3/4 cup. What? I have way more than 3/4 cup. I probably have like 2 cups. Let's see another recipe. Roasted pumpkin seeds. Jump to recipe. This one is salt, olive oil, or coconut oil, whatever, and 2 teaspoons of my favorite spice blend, such as curry powder or chili powder. I don't even have curry powder. Anyways, I like the recipe I found. I like the first recipe. What? What? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Why are you walking backwards? Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Good girl. Hi. Hi. You want some pumpkin seeds? Here. You want one? You want one? I wonder if it's okay. Room. That's crazy. This is such a wide angle. Cool. It's cool though because if I have my green screen up, I need to clean my room again. Dude, I clean it like every day. But anyways, I'm gonna redecorate my whole room pretty soon here. But you know what's cool? If I'm doing my green screen and sometimes my monitor. Sometimes you can like see the edges. What? Okay. Then I could be like perfectly with my green screen by zooming in. Isn't that cool? I like it. Okay. There. Wide angle. Nice. Now, I don't have to take this off anymore. Thank goodness. I like it. What do you guys think? Do you like this lens for my room or do you like this lens for outside? I think I like it for my room. Makes more sense. Then again, I think zooming in lens could work anywhere at the same time. You just got some blacklight LED strings up in your first blacklight poster. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, that was some fun pumpkin activities we had today. Cancel. Okay. We're gonna raid Cook Sucks. I was gonna meet up with him like a week or two ago, but you know, just didn't work out. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna raid him, so go show some love. It's the homie. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can go do something fun. Maybe like go out somewhere or something. Also tomorrow's my mom's birthday, so I'm gonna go see her later tomorrow in the evening time. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'll wait for the raid to go through, of course. Yay, thanks Medium Viking. Thank you. Also, thank you, ML today. Danny. Anyone else I'm forgetting right now? I'm a little tired. But yeah. Oh my gosh, it's going through. Okay, bye. See ya. Did it work?